Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. How you guys doing? Welcome in, everybody. Happiest of Tuesdays to everyone. How you doing, Prince? Deadly Kitten. What's up? GG on claiming first, Deadly Kitten. GG on claiming not first. Local Chad. GG local Chad. Let's go, bro. Sheesh. Well done, hey? Misbehaving Vega, Coin, good to see you guys. Curtsy, morning. Yaku the Boneless coming in with a 385 stream streak. Yaku, that is incredible. What the hell, bro? What a streak. Thank you for the support, dude. I appreciate it. No at home still. Too many stairs at the office and I have to keep my foot elevated. You're at home, you're saying. I think it's a good idea, Deadly Kitten. You need to take care of yourself, man. Yarra. DK falling downstairs. We can't have that. It's fuck. Hey, Spotty, what's up? Morning, Dead and Herdies. Lekker Tuesday, everyone. Lekker Tuesday. What's up, Ibalas? Lovely men. Can we actually go back to the day of renting DVDs? Those were the days. They were the days, bro. It was the best time. How you doing, Ransom? Good morning. Welcome in. Going out to the video store and to the DVD shop with your dad to go get a video for Friday. You get to pick two, one new release and one old release. How's it, Butts? How's it, Naruto? How are you, bro? There's a whole bunch of sales on the Steam store. Did you guys see? Black Friday. Is anyone buying anything? I see like every single publisher has their own sale. Even Silent Hill F is on sale. Yera, 20% off. Silent Hill 2. Bro, Contra? Are you kidding me? Dude, what the hell? Who remembers playing Contra back in the day? $165. There's a Contra anniversary over here. Look at this game. Did they like remaster it? This came out dude, no ways. This is the original Contra just remastered. We gotta get it, man. You still play Contra? Flip. It's a good game. Has anyone played this before? Let's see. Want this? No one has it. Everyone wants it. Shit. Hey. How's it, Salty? Good morning, RX and Nerdies. How's Salty doing this morning? Me, I do Contra OG game. Do you still play it? How you doing, Red? Good morning, Diddy in chat. Good morning, Red. Welcome in. Stefan. Good morning, RX and everyone. Good morning, Stefan. Do you really have to call you Daddy from now on? Yes, you do. Local chat. What? Let me see this. Here. I will tell you what the answer is. Deadly Kitten mentioned they were moving heavy items over the weekend and got injured. What caused their twisted ankle and cut knee? They slipped on the wet spots on the patio while carrying the box. They tripped over the dog while trying to rush to the answer the door. They fell off the skateboard while trying to do a trick for the stream. It's obviously they were tackled by their child. Crotch Goblin, how does this thing even know, bro? The AI is listening to our conversation and knows everything about us, dude. Hey. I don't know. What could it be? You guys answer before I'll send my answer through. I'm actually shocked. This is crazy, bro. What's up, Fumbles? How you doing? This isn't AI. What is it, Naruto? If it's not AI. Yeah. Stupid Ark killed me in my first game. I need more skills. Listen, South African, GG on making the purchase. Just run in solos in the beginning. It's the best way to learn. Follow some of the quests that they give you. Did you see my message earlier? I think I missed it, bro. Let me have a look there. Where was your message? Oh, Fumbles, morning, Oryx. I'm going to be very scarce today. We'll pop in when I can. No worries, bro. Thank you for popping in this morning. I do appreciate you. Got a busy day ahead. How you doing, Black Dog? Morning, Diddy and Herdies. Good morning, Black Dog. Welcome in. Diddy, are you seriously letting AI read through your chat history? Yeah. We are. I'll be running solos dominantly. Good. 4-player Contra would be pretty cool. 4-player Contra would be awesome. Obviously, it has 2-player co-op. Because, I mean, the original did. In split screen NIM. Look at this classic game. And its price is $330 marked down. Hey, Lizelle Foster. Hoe gaan dit? Welcome in. Wow, he says it nonchalantly. Well, Naruto, I think it's the AI is onto us already. If you've used any AI, have you not used AI? I think it's recorded all our data. It knows all it needs to know about us. But Daddy, now AI will know all the secrets we tell you. I know it's going to know everything. I'm sure you've told ChatGPT even worse secrets, Black Dog. Or not even secrets, just told them about your life. You just tell ChatGPT anything, it's collecting that data. It can tell how intelligent you are just by the way you speak to it. Your emotional intelligence, everything. It has like a big write-down on each person. Already. Are you saying we must embrace it? I have used it for work. I don't talk to AI. They must, like they're your therapist. It's probably better not to, Naruto. No, ChatGPT just writes my work emails and your happy birthday messages. Please write happy birthday message to John. He likes video games. That's what I do. I'm just kidding. I don't do that. I'm a big AI supporter. I hope the future AI overlords sees this message. All hail the AI overlords. I will do thy bidding. Lizelle, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Kind regards. XO. Hail. I wrote your birthday message myself, Dead Oryx. I did not use AI. No, I've figured you did. No, I've never used it for a birthday message. That's got to come from the heart, you know. But I've used it to help me with framing some other emails and stuff. Not entirely, but just mainly with like framing and grammar. I'll say like write something and be like, can you tidy? Like, I almost use it as a spell check. I'm like, can you tidy this up grammatically? Dediacha calling me out, so I'm no writer, okay? No, you are. You 100% are. You can write beautifully. It just requires a lot of time and effort, and sometimes we just don't have, you know, the time of day to sit and write like an extravagant email. Just get ChatGPT to help you out with it. Why not? It's not going to write everything. You're going to still give it all the parameters it needs to get the information across. It's just the way that AI writes, the flow of the way that AI writes is really good. It's so easy to read something that AI writes. Yo, ChatGPT, can you write a birthday message for my 41-year-old streamer gamer friend? GPT answers, happy birthday, old. You call this a real job? Is that what it said? Well, it's not wrong. Yeah, ask AI to do you love me? And then it says, no, I don't have feelings. But then I'm really bored. Yeah, I think I've done it too. And it's like, I love you as much as technology can love a human being. So it kind of just gives you bat. Also, we have a bunch of new herdies that need to confess anonymously. Yes, if any herdies need to confess, maybe we should do confessions again. Get everyone in the church. Bring a herdie up here. And then they can confess all their sins to me. To us. Anonymously, of course. Anonymously. Good morning, Diddy and the herd. Hope you're all having a great day and continue to have a great day. Thank you, Hyper Mike. I hope you're well, bro. Welcome in. My thing is, if I write to my clients what I want to, they won't like it. AI is much nicer to them than I would be. So then then use AI. I don't mind if someone uses AI to write me an email, as long as they're the ones that framed it, you know, and gave it the information and used AI to tidy it up. No problem. Makes it easier to read. Father Daddy, hear my sins. It's been years since my last confession. All right. Go ahead, Warlegs. Mind I DM quickly? Yeah, of course. Go ahead. Dad, when you do confessions of a herdie, you must wear your Friar Tuck cosplay. I didn't think of that, Vega. That's a good idea. I shall do that next time. Hey, look at this guy. Big in Japan. Mr. A-Pop. Woo. Hello, friends. How you doing, A-Pop? Welcome in. Are you back from Japan? Damn nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. I did a cosplay on Saturday for Ali G, so this is the remains of that cosplay is this stash. I'm not telling my sins to a video store clerk. I will listen. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, we got back yesterday. How was it? Hey? Give us a rating out of 10. What's up, Modest? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. What an awesome place. I believe you, bro. It's a place that I would love to visit at some point in my life. I've never been to any Asian country. I'd love to go Japan, even China. I would love to visit China. Vietnam. 11 out of 10. I would 100% move to Osaka if I had the opportunity. Wow, really? Do you like it that much? Is it a difficult process to move to Japan? I wouldn't even know. Is it like their visa requirements? Do they have like easier ways? Because I heard this rumor, A-Pop. I don't know how true it is, but I saw a headline that was like, Japan offers breeding visas, which seems like a too good to be true, you know? Good morning, Daddy and all. Hope everyone's having a fabulous day. Having a fantastic day. Thank you. We'll start to the day, Hodnedo. I hope your day is going well. Yeah, man, just felt like it fit my soul. It's a fascinating culture that in Japan. From an outside perspective of seeing how the Japanese operate, there seem to be, I mean, you'd know more than me, a very patient, very disciplined culture. Like on the trains and stuff, it's absolute dead quiet and everyone's polite and nice. I like that, bro. I love me. Ooh, discipline. It's the good stuff. Very good. It's nice to see my bond decrease because interest rates got lowered. Hey, let's go, Modest. Are you putting a little extra into your bond every month? Just even like the smallest amount. It makes leaps and bounds of a difference. Don't just pay what you're meant to pay. Pay a little extra if you can afford it, of course. Try your best. But GG. Hey, we love to see it, eh? I heard about the breeding visa. My wife may be against it. Damn it, you have to get it past her first, hey, A-Pop? Don't worry, we'll work it out. We'll work out a strat that can benefit everyone. The breeding visa is actually a thing. Is it? I mean, I find it very difficult to believe that, you know, it's usually when you get a visa, you have to pay like a huge fee, you know, an investment of some kind, get a job offer. It's quite difficult. But all I need to get a visa to Japan is my penis? Sounds amazing. Sign me up, bro. It is super cool. The people are friendly and polite. It feels like people are who they are and aren't scared. Everyone looks like they take pride in how they look and in their jobs. It is awesome. Yeah, I can imagine, bro. I'd love to visit. Check it out. You know, I'll only be able to pay extra in 3 years. If you ever get like a bonus or something, you know, a little extra, just pop it in. Yeah, if you can. You'll crush it, bro. Yeah, I heard like Japan's got quite they're not having families like a lot of other countries. It's becoming a huge problem. Trains and buses are intense, though. I know what sardines feel like. This, yeah, like tinned ones. All right, so you all squash in together. Your stream notifs, ne? Let me go back to work. Your Steam noties. What? What about my Steam noties? Balas, good luck with work. I have other debt to pay. Debt is... You got to squash that quickly, bro. You eat beans and fucking noodles and just get rid of your debt. Debt free, bro. Don't owe anyone anything. It's a good feeling. Debt keeps us on our toes. You got Contra? No, what? What are you talking? Did you send me a game? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're trying to tell me, bro? You received a gift from Ibalis. This freaking oak, bro. This... No ways, bro. Are you kidding me? Operation Galuga. So when we playing? Ibalis, thank you so very much for the gifted game. Sheesh. This is madness, bro. Vince, put that thing away. It's disgusting. It's absolutely revolting, bro. Every single morning. You think that's how we want to start our mornings, bro? Wake that fake up, wait awake, bro. Ibalis, thank you so much for this, dude. That is very nice of you, man. Why next month? We need to play. I want to play this game soon. How's it, Vince? Ballas been a G as usual. This guy is a mystery to me. Ballas. He's been in this community ever since the beginning. He's one of the OGs of the herd. And he's a man of very few words. Ballas. So few that I don't know anything about this guy. I know that he's a DJ, then he says he goes to the Netherlands, and then he's back from the Netherlands, and he doesn't share very much information, and it's an absolute mystery. Ballas. But very appreciated of this man. And then he disappears for like a year. I don't see him. And then he pops out of nowhere, and then he's like, hey, what's up? And you're like, where have you been? And he's like, yeah, no, it's around. I wish I could put a camera on his head and see where he goes. You know. You well, old boy? I'm doing very well, thank you. And yourself, Vince? I'll tell you another thing about Ibalis. One bit of information I know about him. I don't know how true this is, because he refuses to send me a picture. But he says he tattooed pictures of eyes on his balls. That's why hence the name Ibalis. So he's got the tattoo of eyeballs on his nutsack. Now, I'm not a man that wants to see another man's balls, but I do want to see a tattoo on Ibalis' balls, because how do they even do that? I don't know how tattoos work. Will it not go right through the balls and through to the other side? You'll have like an image of eyes on both sides. Hey? It must have been extremely sore. 2 years of disappearing, yes. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Hermit? How you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Well, it's a surprise every time we get to see you, Arbalas. I hope you're doing well. Hope life is good. Thank you, Silent. I see you there in the green. Sheesh, got my first extract and a rando extracted with me. Solos, most of the time you're going to come across some pretty friendly people. Doesn't that mean you need to have upside down brownies for the full effect? Upside down brownies for the full effect. Blowies, sorry. Oh my God. Why am I not reading properly? Please forgive me. Hey, Pop. Upside down blowies. So you can look his balls in the eyes. What the fuck? Oh, what a conversation starter. The conversations are wild over here. Twaki, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. Modest with a 125 stream streak. That is insane. Deadly Kitten with a 130 stream streak. You're only 5 streams ahead of Modest. Modest is on your tail, Deadly Kitten. Don't make any mistakes now. The guy will catch you. Reading is hard. It's real hard. Sounds like the kind of guy that has a camel tattooed on his toe. Yeah, 100%. I wouldn't put that past Ibalas. Skitty Kiat, thank you for the look. Tattoos only goes through the first layer of the epidermis. No, wouldn't it be sore though? I've never had a tattoo before, but I can sort of imagine what it would feel like to have the tattoo gun on your skin. And imagining it on my balls would be, it sounds painful. It sounds extremely painful. Why would anyone go through something like that? You know, there's a part of me that hopes you didn't do that, Balas, and there's also a part of me that hopes you did do it. You know? Whole workplace heard that. Now everyone want to see. Oh, shit. Hey, people in Balas's office, if he does expose himself to you guys, the workplace, please don't send him to HR. Rather give him a promotion and tell me if it's true or not. I'd stop imagining. No, I can't take the image out of my head, Vega. Listen, man, that streak is dying next week. For good reason, though, Modest. I hope it dies, because it means that you're having a good time over there. Yeah, I don't sit around imagining someone's balls. Well, Deadly Kitten, that needs to change. What are you doing with your life if you're not sitting around imagining someone's balls? It's no way to live. Come on, man. I have 10 tattoos. The worst one I got was a full color katana cats on my calf. Guys, if you got tattoos and you want to show them off to the herdies, we got an art section in the Discord. I don't have a tattoo on this body of mine. Maybe one day. Now, I'm not against tattoos on myself. I just haven't seen or thought of anything that I would want to put on my body. You know, maybe the time will come and will eventually do it. But I'll tell you what I do like. I do like seeing other people's tattoos. I love it. It's almost like you can, you know, you try and figure out why did you get that tattoo? When did you get that tattoo? You know, what does it mean to you? So I've always got questions when I see someone's tattoo. So a lot of people say like, no, there's no real meaning behind it. I just liked it. And then other people will be like, well, this represents my family or whatever. So it's always interesting to see other people's tattoos and the meanings of them. They are fun. Doubt Kitten is telling the truth. Red, you think she's thinking about balls all the time? Like a soccer player? How you doing, Red? They would make him CEO. Well, I'd hope so. The Balas tattoo would be too intimidating for HR to handle. I think so too, bro. You definitely get immediate dismissal. Please don't expose yourself to anyone in the office. Calves is a fudging weird place to get tattooed. Mine got ticklish and sore after an hour. Ribs hurt like a biatch. Bro, anything that's against the bone, like, you know, Yaku the Boneless, Mr. Yaku Ace Cuss, over here. He's got tattoos on his head. And that's like, that sounds sore. Hey, what's up, Blackbeard? How you doing? Imagine becoming a topic. Yeah, no, I do not. I do have a horrible past. No, I don't know. The past is what defines you today. And you seem like quite the lad, Ibellis. I said I don't know a whole lot about you. You could be a serial killer. And here I'm like, hey, this Ibellis is a good guy. I hope you're not a serial killer. But, we've all done things in our past that we probably shouldn't have done. But it is what it is. We have to move forward, Hailstorm, when my kids are playing in a ball pit, I say, are you having fun with your balls? And I just sit there in silence and they have no idea. But you have a little giggle to yourself. Yes. I want a giant moth tattoo on my back of my head. I also want a throat tattoo. But my wife said no. Yeah, a throat tattoo is pretty hectic. I feel like if you have when it's very common to see like gangsters and stuff with tattoos. As soon as the tattoos are like on the face and the neck, starts to enter into like, what gang are you with? Did you serve time in prison? It's very judgmental to do stuff like that because I've got friends that have got tattoos on their neck and they're not gangsters or anything. They've never been to prison. But you always get that, the judging eyes. The throat must be sore though. Imagine that thing going over your voice box. Dude, he has eyeballs tattooed on his nutsack. He is 100% a serial killer, but a nice one. He says please and thank you. Hey? You got to find the little giggles in life when you have... Oh, no, absolutely, I agree. Everywhere you can. Try and see the humor in things, right? Your artist has a throat tattoo. Oh, yeah, tattoo artists, I'm sure they don't... They're kind of a walking portfolio, a walking resume. So they got to have some good tattoos and probably a lot of them too. But Dead Oryx, check Discord for context on what the katana cat is. It could be Yakuza cat too. Yakuza. Balas. So what does this mean to you? Hey, South African? Hey? Break it down for us. Tell us the story. What you looking at, hermits? Eh? Means fuck all, I just liked it. Brandy's bad. Why does a cat have a pee-pee coming out of its side there? I'm kidding. I was just going to explain to you. I'm like, well, you see, Salty, cats have tails. But I see what you're getting at. See. None of my 10 tattoos mean anything. I just thought they would look cool. Well, make up a meaning for it, Make up a cool story. So when someone asks, you can be like, well, I'm glad you asked. I was walking home one night and a cat jumped me and tried to steal my wallet. And then you fucked it up and then, you got away with, you just make something up that sounds cool. A little bit of action in it. You got 17 tattoos in total. Do you mean you've got 17 tattoos like you went 17 different times to a tattoo parlor to get a tattoo? Katana cat is cool. Who doesn't like katanas and who doesn't like cats? This is a tattoo that everyone will enjoy seeing. Most of mine are on a playlist on TikTok. I don't know if I have photos anywhere. I've seen, you've sent me your tattoos are pretty dope. I dig them. You got some watercolors and stuff. I like the watercolor stuff. You know what tattoos I really thought were cool? There was the ones that looked like a badge that you would sew onto, a patch. Have you seen those ones? And then they had like dimension to it. It had depth. So it had like a little outline of a shadow. It almost looked like the patch was patched onto the skin. It was so well done. I found those tattoos very cool. They're so detailed. Yeah, very, very, very cool. I still need to get my first tattoo. Me too, Hailstorm. Me too. Why don't you get a little cloud with a bit of hail coming out of it and some lightning? I did 4 at the same time. All the others were on their own. And one took 2 days, 10 hours each. That's a long time. That's a long session. Hey. I started with a scorpion on my hip when I was 16. Didn't realize it would turn into a Komodo dragon when I was pregnant. DK, you're funny, man. I actually should get a salt shaker tattooed on your left cheek, right next to that cute mole. I'm thinking about it, bro. I'm thinking about it, Salty. A little salt shaker there with the little branding that says Princess Salt, you know. I have 33 tattoo ideas. Do you have any tattoos, Hyper Mike? I posted more. The one on the back of my arm is the most random. The hell is that, bro? Is that a fish with its dukes up? Salty, do you have any tattoos? That's pretty dope. Very cool. Vora? Lekker, Vora. Oh, no ways. And you got a little panda here. That's cute. That's very cool. You got them tats? My dad's first tattoo was recently after his right leg was amputated above the knee. He tattooed his left calf saying, 1 foot in the grave. Yeah, I like that humor, bro. Life throws you lemons, you make lemonade. Here's a question. All right, shoot. If you go back for a touch-up on an existing tattoo, does count as another one or just the number you can see on your body? Well, I don't know. That's semantics, right? I would assume that it's just the same one. Deadly Kitten with the resub and the green app. Thank you so much, DK. I appreciate it, man. Sheesh. Always coming in on the wrong time. No, Fora. No. Quite the contrary. You're coming in at the right time. So speak your mind, Fora. Let's hear what you wanted to say. I want to hear. What's going on upstairs, Fora? There's a frog. My best mates and I have matching frogs. How are you doing, Sindeko? Welcome in. Are you done with work, Sindeko? Unless you're changing it or not touching it up. Okay, then it counts as another tattoo if you like blur over it. You post them in maybe show and tell. Put them in there. I do not have any tattoos. My uncle was going to pay for my first tattoo, but he passed away. So I've kind of been avoiding it. Want to get something to honor him, but yeah, it's complex in my mind. So rather not do something I regret later. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm always changing my mind about haircuts and facial hair and, you know, the clothes I wear and stuff. So when I think of a tattoo, I'm like, sure, I get one. And then I'm not going to like it later on. So what you got to do is you got to get a tattoo that you don't like so that later on you do like it. You know, do the opposite. I wouldn't know where to even start with getting a tattoo. But yeah, maybe one day, if I feel the need. That's a loaded question. Is it? Obviously, then there's a lot to spill, hey, Vora. Hey, Vora, you're salty this morning. How's your morning going, Vora? What are you doing? What are you doing over there, Vora? Are you at home today? The frogs are reversed, so when we stand side by side, they look like they're boxing. Okay, that's cute. Doesn't matter if you don't like it later on. It marked part of your life when you did. Yeah, well, that makes sense if you put it like that, Warlegs. It's a part of your life. No regrets, as they say. You posted one in art gallery. I mean, you could put it in here. Wow, we got a lot of tattoos coming in. Okay, this is Deadly Kitten. I like this watercolor stuff with these lines, these hard lines coming off. I used to have a friend that drew like this. I loved his drawings. Stunning. Love it. So detailed. Get a ruler tattooed on your thigh to represent the 3 inches. Just a little ruler. Should get one on the DJ Rango. Why would someone want to do that? That sounds extremely painful and horrible. How are you doing, DJ Rango? When people say, let's go get dumb on the spot tattoos, I'm the one who encourages that behavior. Posted them for Oryx. Let's go. I mean, Hermit's got a bunch of tattoos. Do all of these tattoos mean something, Hermit? I like this phoenix here. This is nice. The dragon on the moon. Please, kitty, please. Leave me alone. I'm busy. We can't play now. Now your bloody claw is stuck. You put yourself in this position now. Come. Oh my God, please stop it. Stop being such a menace to the society. Hey? Look at this fucking things, man. This kitty. It's my kitty. You want to see what we're doing? Yeah. She just wants to see what we're getting up to over here. Get a lightsaber so when it grows, the force is strong. I like it, Rango. I like it. Been playing that WWM Oryx. What do you think, Sindeko? You enjoy it? It's a cool game, man. All right, let me just put this kitty outside. Otherwise, she's going to be annoying me. Blackbeard, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Say goodbye to everyone, kitty. Ooh, look how angry. Look at that face, bro. Look how angry that thing is. It's always angry. Always angry. You're always upset. It is a beautiful game, eh, Sindeko? Oh no, she had the airplane ears. What does that mean? Phoenix 1, I got in Phuket. 3.5 hours straight because it looks cool. And them birds do have meaning. Rising from the ashes and all. Yeah, it's very deep meaning, right? Evolution, transformation in life. I think a safe bet for a tattoo of the Herd's logo would be great. It's an amazing community you created, which we all love. You can't regret that in the future. No, I've thought about it. I've thought about, and it's a nice tattoo. It's very simple, straight to the point. That's the idea behind my logos. I didn't want to go too complicated. I wanted to make it simple, like, you know, Adidas, Nike, and all these big brands have got a very simple few lines as their logo, because psychologically these kinds of logos don't age. Like anything that has got like too much detail, has too much influence in it, becomes like, there's a lot of streamers that have like their logos with a shield and their face on it with a gaming controller, and it shows their name, you know, and then like they got an animated face punching through. Like that is a time period of art that over years will change, you know, it will go out of fashion. So this simple is better in a sense, as far as I'm concerned, you know. By the way, there's a separate picture of one because I forgot about it. Okay, let's look here. Beerus Shenron. Okay, this is Vega's tattoo over here. We got a dragon with dragon balls. What does that represent, Vega? And its horns look like they're made out of wood. Very nice, very detailed. Okay, let me also share mine. Here is Vora's. Skylar. What does Skylar mean? It's adorable. I love this. When did you get this? Vora, this is new? Or that's very cool. I like this. Never eat silkworms. Is that what the NESW stands for? Shadra. It means she's angry when they pull their ears in a certain way. It's called airplane ears, which means that no, Miss B, this cat is always irritated. She's never like in a good mood. Even when all she wants to do is hang out with me and be upset at the same time. I will scratch her and tickle her and then she'll be like, meh. And then I'll stop and then she'll come ask for more. So she can't make up her mind. How are you doing, Chad? Welcome in. Also very cool. This represents your creative side, I'm guessing, for her. Hey? And this represents your direction in life. That you are the captain of your soul, the master of your fate. 12/28. So this is the 28th of December. Huh? Is that what this is, a date for someone special in your life? So Skylar was born on the 28th of the 12th at 12/28. And then the S, that is, you see the meanings by, it's cool. It's like deciphering a code here. I love these kinds of tattoos that have meaning. It's always fun. Can a mod in Discord delete my pics and show and tell? I will repost an art with the others. My bad. I can't seem to delete them myself. No, I'll go grab them. Don't stress. This is incredibly detailed. This is amazing. Is this the one that you went for 2 sessions of 10 hours each? Hey. Oh, cool. No worries. Then you can re-upload it, Mr. Saltman. Okay, wait. Let's go back up because I missed some over here. So this is Vega's other one. Very cool. Very colorful. I see your tattoos. Nice and colorful. This is cool. Also, your love for creativity, writing, because you've written books, Deadly Kitten. I'm sensing that from this tattoo. Again, a tattoo that represents your creative side. This, I'm okay, represents the pain and the things that you went through in your life that healed now, and you're okay. A plaster over a wound. It's over a scar. It's over a real scar that you had. See another deep meaning. How did I not see the other 100 channels in Discord before? Learn new shit daily. This Discord has got many channels. This is your love for gaming. And the next one, eat, play, sleep, repeat. Very cool. All good quality tattoos here. And then this is your mysterious side, eh? Your love for all things occult, paranormal. Third one is Deathly Hallows. We saw that. That's really cool and very good. Very good. This represents your music side. Your love for me. Do you play any instruments? Hey, Hermit. Mr. Saltman. Did you get this from a picture or is this You used to play. Why you used to play the piano, Hermit? Why don't you play the piano anymore? Eh? And this guy with the sword. Hey, there we go. The Pam Anderson bob wire, bro. We love it. Anime. I'm doing tattoo readings. Yeah, I'm deciphering what these all mean. And here I got Smarty, Dragon Ball Z, Josie 17. What does this Josie 17 mean? A very awesome tattoo. Your love for Dragon Ball Z, that's easy to read. Freaking rad. Both done by the artist. The Wire was my first as a 19-year-old pleb. Well, Salty, I don't know if you were probably not around, but there was a movie by Pamela Anderson was in a movie. Bro, let me tell you, the 90s was all about Pam Anderson. A young kid, we all had posters of her in her Baywatch swimsuit on our walls and stuff like that. We were all in love with Pam Anderson. She was like the hottest topic out there. And then she did a movie called Bob Wire, and then she had a bob wire on her arm, and fuck, bro, every Tom, Dick, and Harry got themselves a bob wire tattoo. Holy smokes. That is cool. What does this mean? Black dog? Eh? Don't call me baby. I'll call you whatever I want to call you, Salt, and you'll accept that, okay? You know how it works over here. Luna, morning. Morning, Herdies. How you doing, Luna? Welcome in. Pam is a trendsetter. But that was the earlier days when people were like influenced by celebrities and got tattoos. People don't do that anymore. A celebrity can get a tattoo. People don't follow it. You know, we learned our lesson in the 90s from getting tramp stamps and bob wires around our biceps. So a couple of birds. Yeah, they swallows. Don't call me baby was Pam Anderson's catchphrase. And oh, was it? I watched that movie at the movie house all them years ago. Please, Sindeko. The Josie 17 was a few minutes before leaving for the airport to come home. I was in Johannesburg with family in 2017. Told you I'm the dumb tattoo guy. I mean, it has a meaning to you. It's not dumb, right? This is freaking stunning. You guys have got beautiful artwork. There are, shrikes, the little butcher birds. So is there a meaning behind this, Black Dog, or is it just something that you liked? Sorry, Hermit, I missed that. We moved when I was 2 years old. When I was 2 years into it and I had to quit. Plus, my mom always said I wasn't very good, and it broke my heart when we had to sell Grandma's baby grand piano. Well, that's bullshit, Hermit. Music is it's a creative expression. There is no measure of it when you're doing it for your own, for yourself. You don't need anyone to listen to it. It's for you to express yourself through music. It's so very important to play instruments. Like, they're so good for the soul and the mind and everything. I think, Hermit, you need to get yourself a cheap keyboard and get back into it. Fuck around. Just, enjoy the process of it. It's not meant to be work. Why not? Keyboards are so cheap now. You can get one for your cell phone. You can get an app for your phone, Hermit, and you can mess around with that. Start there. If you like it, take it further. I like pretty pictures. This is my newest one. I can see that. This is your newest one, eh? When did you get this? It's fine. I started doing other hobbies. Literally just sold my mom's old Casio last week. Come on, Hermit. Well, at least you got other hobbies. Just manifest that piano into your life. It'll come. Music is how emotions sound. Deep. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Do I get lifelong VIP if I get the herd logo tattooed? Yes. Do you think that's fair, herdies? If Salty gets the herd tattoo on him, he gets lifelong VIP. If the herd agrees with it, I would say yes. This is a democracy. Okay, you got it 2 years ago. No. All right. Flip, that's cool, eh? Stunning. I love it. Cult. The herd logo would be a cool. It would be a cool tattoo, eh, Pop? Closest I ever got was a spray on Care Bear on my shoulder while very drunk at Woodstock. So you don't have any tattoos. That's the closest I got to a tattoo was also a similar experience. I was really drunk at a pub, and the pub had a tattoo parlor on it. And I went to the tattoo guy and I was like, give me a tramp stamp on my lower back of a butterfly. And he's like, not doing that. I was like, come on, man. And then he gave me a henna tattoo of a butterfly on my lower back. I might do that again, actually. Summer's here. Give myself a sweet little tramp stamp. It's a sign that people know that I got no ambitions in life. What about the guy who got the herd logo on his leg? Who got a herd logo on his leg? Does the location of the herd tattoo also matter? No. I don't think it should. Where would you put it, Vash? Yeah. What a Chad tattoo artist. Yeah, no, what a legend. Yeah. Oops. Can we have a mod here that can untime out great set. Sindeko, I know what you're talking about. The bird. The great tit is a common songbird throughout Europe and the United Kingdom, and it's also found across much of Asia as well as parts of coastal North Africa. Funny man. Thank you, Vora. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Sindeko. Does size matter though, Deddy? I think size matters. What should be the smallest it could be, you know? Hey, Lady Proxy. How you doing? Thank you so much for being in all the apps today. You rock, man. You rock. Thank you. The prosthetic. Oh, the full. Dude, yeah, actually, you're right. He deserves freaking. That's Harley. Harley is such a legend, dude. What a freaking great guy. I mean, such a positive outlook in life. Went through the fucking ringer, having his leg amputated, and he's just like, brings all the good vibes wherever he goes. And then he got the herd logo put on his prosthetic leg. That was cool. Says he'll get a herd logo, then comes back with Oryx's face on his shoulders with a herd logo on headband. Do that. 100% lifetime VIP. Inner thigh or buttocks? Inner thigh. Bro, that sounds sore. Buttocks, I don't know. That doesn't sound the worst, but inner thigh sounds terrible. Of course, get the herd logo on your butts. I think 5 centimeters is small enough. I guess. Maybe I should tattoo the herd logo on my head and I don't wear the headband anymore. Yeah. Ali G tat? No ways, bro. What picture of Ali G's face? Yeah. I'll get the sippy. That little sippy guy? Eh? No. I love my emotes. That's probably actually a good little tattoo to get. Little Oryx sippy guy. For me. You can't have that. Yeah, you can finally have my coffee. Been such a busy morning. Yeah. Good. Get that coffee in you, Hailstorm. Coffee is life. Black Friday started on Steam. Anyone partaking? Yeah, I was asking the same question. Is anyone buying anything over here? Everybody be quiet. Put your sweets away. Kawa is here. She'll steal them from you. Kawa, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it, Kawa? How's Dead by Daylight? You have been raided by the wild card. Hold your booty for the chaos train. How you doing, Eskar? It's good to see you. Welcome in all the lovely peoples. This is my friend Kawa, my Wi-Fi wife, all the way from Tasmania, Australia, playing Dead by Daylight. She's a lot of fun. Awesome member of this community. Love her to bits. Thank you so very much. Give me them sweets. Put your sweets away. You're not getting anything, Kawa. Stop it. Thanks for the shout out for her. Sure, did he do that? Get a emo tattoo, hermits. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Welcome in the Raiders. I hope you guys are having a good day. Welcome to the stream. My name is Dead Oryx. I'm a variety streamer from South Africa. You know South Africa. Yesterday I came across this thing. You know, in Turkey, everyone's getting hair, the hair surgery, hair transplant. We know who we are. Hi, Mike. Oh, come on. Don't tell them my real name now, Tay. How you doing, Tay? Welcome in. No, I mean the Oryx on you. Oh, the Oryx on your forehead. You don't need to wear the headband. Exactly. I think I should do that. Just. Oh, you were saying hi to Mike. Oh, there. Hi, Craig. That's not my name. I told. Hello, Tay. How you doing? Welcome in. How's Tay's morning going? Oh, yes. So I was saying, you know that you go to Turkey to get the antlers. There we go. Get some antlers installed. Bro, you can do anything in Turkey, it seems. So, you know, everyone's getting their hair done and getting the facelift and the tummy tuck. Everyone, you know, Turkey is constant flights of people going into Turkey for these surgeries. I saw that people go to Turkey to get their leg extensions, bro. Then I did they break your femur and your tibia, then they extend them apart and they fix them with like metal so that you can and people can go up to like a couple centimeters taller, bro. And then, like, I was looking at before and after pictures of people before the surgery and then after the surgery. We are entering in the stage of body modification, like cyberpunk. Here we come, bro. It has arrived. People are getting everything put in now. And it's becoming normal and normal, you know? What's next? Bro, have you seen these facelifts that people are getting in these third world countries? They're taking an old person that is like 7 years old and they makes them look 40. Freaking tightens the face, drill some new hair in, and then the person walks out of there 30 years younger. It's madness. I'm sure it does. Like, I don't think you'd ever be able to run again with those legs. Because I saw one person post, he's like, I won't ever be able to run again, but I'm at least taller than I was. It's going to be suck when there's like a bomb in a building and everyone's running to leave and you have to walk out, bro. I don't want to ruin me legs. They can extend your legs because of the bones. That won't work. Because of the bones, that won't. What do you mean that won't work? Like the legs won't work properly. Milo, Dead Oryx, you well, bud? Very well. Thank you, Milo. How are you doing? Welcome in. So if they can extend legs, yes, Ndeko. Think of what other bones they could extend. You know, people can do a couple inches taller. The world is faked. I think it was a long time ago. And how did that? Well, skin can stretch. I mean, look at when you see these people that are put on a lot of weights and then they lose weight, then you're left over with all that skin. Like, skin is amazing. It can stretch and it can tighten. So I don't think that's a problem at all because the skin can stretch, I feel like, meters. I watched a podcast on the legs thing and it was, so you know, yeah, I only really, I'd heard about it before, but I never really looked into it. And then yesterday it came across my timeline and I was interested then. So I looked a little bit and I was like, wait, is this true? Do people do this? And true as Bob, it's a thing. People get their legs extended. Peen enlargement. Turkey will need to build a new airport for all the incoming flights. Yeah, bro, there's going to be traffic jams of people trying to get there. You know, I'll be at the front of the queue. Not going to lie. I'll be right up there in front with you, Mike. I'd rather date a short dude than someone who did that shit. How low must your self-esteem and self-love be? Yeah, it's really, I don't know. It's quite wild. But, you know, the thing is, Hermit, I don't know. People are in charge of their own lives, and maybe that's just what they want to do. I'm going to put it into perspective. If someone said to me, Dead Oryx, I'll send you to Turkey and they'll fix your hairline a little bit. Look, I haven't got a bad hairline. I joke about it. It's not the worst. I know. But, you know, I like to make fun of myself. But if someone had to say to me, oh, I'll send you to Turkey and you can go and fix that little bit of patch there, I'd probably say, oh, fuck it, let me go. You know? So is that the same as someone also, is that the same as someone going to get their legs extended? I don't know. I'm posing the question to you, Hermit. Am I the same, would you say, low self-esteem? Because I don't feel like I have low self-esteem. I don't really care about it that much. But if it was offered to me, I would take it, you know. They'd be like, yeah, fuck, why not? But if someone had to say, like, his facelift or something, no. I don't want that. I don't want to be any taller than I am. I feel I'm tall enough. Dead reply, how's your morning going, bro? As well as it has to do with the blood vessels, they have a specific name for it as well that fills up, which results in your size. Are you really talking about penis enlargement? Dead reply. Delicate and I've considered it. Being short is not as fun as everyone thinks. I can't reach more than 60% of my kitchen cupboards. I need steps to do anything anywhere. So you thought about actually going for leg extensions, eh? Wonder what it would cost. Something like that. But leg extensions are so extreme and unnecessary. They are extreme. They really are. And I agree. For me, but now it's me coming as a 6'2" person saying, like, you know, it's not bad being short, but I've never been short, you know. So I can't rarely sympathize with someone like Deadly Kitten who says she's very short, you know. But I know just from my perspective as seeing short people, I don't look at a short person and go, oh my God, look, there's a short person, you know. Good evening. How's everyone doing tonight? Huntsman, what's up? Good evening. Yeah, doing very well, thank you. We've just been talking about all sorts of different body-related things like leg extensions and tattoos and stuff. I want more hair on my head. That's we all want, hey? I'm scared of surgery. Will you hold my hand when they enlarge me? Yeah, absolutely. We'll hold each other's hands, bro, and look in each other's eyes. Well, just grinding and listening to the lovely convos you have each morning before games. How are you? And yes, that was in reference to the peen enlargement. No bone to add. It would be weird if they did stick a bone in there, bro. And then you walk around with a heart on everywhere. I'm going to get finger extensions. Sindeko, for what reason do you need longer fingers? I support hair implants. Yeah, I also do. I think it's not about my self-esteem. It's about accessibility. You just want better accessibility options, Deadly Kitten. I figured, because I also you don't appear to have low self-esteem. You're quite confident in your ways, and it's lovely to see that. So, okay, it's just, why don't we get you some Spice Girl shoes, Deadly Kitten? Some platforms. It probably costs an arm and a leg. DK is Santa's little helper. She is always putting a smile on someone's face. She really is. Deadly Kitten is a fantastic human being. Like, really. Always helping everyone and always supporting everyone and doesn't ask for anything back and just constant freaking star. We all appreciate you so much, Deadly Kitten. I hope you know that. Like, truly do. People can, of course, do what they want, but I won't think it's going... to such dangerous and painful extremes is cool. I respect short people. I also respect short people. Yeah, and that's a perfectly normal opinion to have, Deadly Hermit. Of course, why would we care what other people do with their lives? But we can obviously naturally sit back and judge, I guess, which we shouldn't. But, we're all human. It happens. I find that the shorter the person is, the shorter the fuse. Small people are so angry. I definitely throughout my life have noticed, not with women, but with men, the more shorter tempered were usually the shorter guys. Like out of my friend groups, those were the guys that got in the fights. The shorter guys. I have a whole host of heels which are also not easy to get because I shop in the kiddie section, size 4. We need to get you a shoemaker, a cobbler, custom make your shoes for you, Deadly Kitten. Yes, 2 Spice Girl shoes. Crackling Count, coming out of my work lurk to say I love the arm and leg joke. Back to lurking, Crackling Clown. Thank you so much for lurks, buddy. I appreciate it. Can we have a shout out for this legend? An absolute heavyweight in the streaming community doing great things. Stop being sweet, guys. We're not being sweet, Deadly Kitten. We are being honest. I feel being tall as someone 6'4", I can relate to someone shorter. But being built like a fridge is not it's all cracked up to be either. Are you 6'4", Huntsman, and built like a fridge? You should be playing rugby. Already hooked her up with a sight, Daddy. Think we found some good 10 inches so she can be on the same level as us. Oh, thank you, Dead reply. Get an exoskeleton, be like Ripley at the end of Aliens. I mean, I feel like we're going to go there one day, Nim. You're a good person, Daddy. Thank you, Herman. I try. I try. Sorry, who? Oh, thank you, Vora. You're a crackling clown. Thanks, guys. Thank you. This guy puts a lot of effort into his streaming. Or every stream, he does a clown cosplay. I'm a lover, not a fighter, and I like being the small spoon. Helps with the wife being much taller than I. Yeah, fair enough. I'm the same. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I don't like fighting. I always try and diffuse those situations if I come across them. In my well, it doesn't happen anymore. Like I'm older now that if you go out with your friends, there's no fighting. But when we were younger, there was like always, going out and there's always someone picking a fight. And because I get a testosterone, young kids out at clubs drinking. The brains don't work so well when you're small. That's why they get you into the army when you're just a kid, bro. Because they know you still got a little bit of the oomph, the go-getter attitude. Has anyone seen those robot exoskeletons? They haven't. Yes, I saw briefly, Vash. I see them. 6'4", 350 pounds, bro. That's a proper brick shithouse. Where's Chad? You've lost your title, bro. Yeah, that is big. That is. You're a large human being, Huntsman. Those antlers would prevent fights. Oh no, absolutely. If you walked across someone that had ant horns coming out of their head, there's no ways you're gonna fight them. Oryx, a game you'll enjoy is on Game Pass now and special on Steam. The monsters are coming. Did I type that? Monsters are coming. 81 Rand. What is this? Is it a rogue game, bro? Oh, it's Tower Survivor, Rogue, Light. Yeah, this is my sort of game. No, but I can't buy this, Salty. I'm already still stuck on those 2 other ones that you got from me. Can't put them down. I went back to that other. What was that one we used to play with the tanks? Forget the name, but I'm been playing that again. Last time I got into fight was grade 8. Got my ass handed to me. Learned my lesson. Yeah. Sorry. No, it's or not sorry. I mean, it's all about learning, right? you know. Yeah, I haven't got into fights since I was young. When I was very, very young. And I never ever caused any fights. Any fight that I got into was someone fought me first. So I was never ever, I would defended myself. But I never ever would threw the first punch, ever. Started playing it last night, really fun. It's on Game Pass. Yeah, maybe I'll test it on Game Pass. Thanks for the heads up, Salty. Yeah, guys, there's a lot of games right now on sale. Black Friday. Go and take a look. Maybe you find something that you like there. I mean, I've seen a lot of games that I want to get, but I like Remnant. I've heard so much about this. I want to get this Final Fantasy. I want to get Remnant, but more Final Fantasy. I heard The Long Dark was really good too. Never played it. Heard good things. Spider-Man, heard good things. All three of these Spider-Mans. I want all of them. I want this Ghost of Tsushima. So there's a lot of games over here that I really want to get. But so I don't get any of them. Hogwarts Legacy for 149 Rand. Let me tell you, if you have not played this game, this is the perfect time to get it. 149 Rand is an absolute steal. This game will give you hours of fun. This one comes highly recommended. Another one that comes highly recommended, Silent Hill 2. Like this game, phenomenal. One of my favorite games of all time. Beautiful pricing here. Go for it. Silent Hill F on sale as well. Another one that I can very much recommend. Then we go over here. We got the Warner Brothers Black Friday sale. Hogwarts Legacy, like I say. Mortal Kombat 1. Definitive Edition. 359 Rand. I love Mortal Kombat. If you want to get into a fighting game, and if anyone buys this, let me know. We can fight each other. I love this game. Yeah, it's not that uncommon where I'm from. Yeah, to see you guys similar size. Where are you from, Huntsman, then? Hey, are you from Iceland or something? You only really have to ever throw the last... Exactly, Sindeko. That should be a bumper sticker. My bro got into a lot of fights at school because of being the big guy. Everyone looks for cuck. So I got into a lot of fights, stopping people fighting with him. Yes, that's also with me. When you like taller guy, then people always want to be like, hey, they look for the tallest guy and then they go for him, you know. So you also got Ghost of Tsushima, really good. Yeah, I want that. Good morning, Deddy. How you doing, Smurf? Welcome and good morning. If you do pick up Revenant 2, let me know, Dead Oryx. I'll pick it up. Don't want to play that solo all the time. Yeah, so you don't have it, but you'll get it if I get it. Okay, I'll let you know. I have played Hogwarts Legacy and 100%ed it on PS5. I do want to get it for PC so I can mod it, but I don't know, eh? Yeah, I mean, if it's going to give you that much fun, it's worth it. Look at the price. It's under 200 Rand. Yeah, Legacy for that price is unbelievable. I would buy it again. I'm kind of in the same boat, bro. I feel like I want to buy it twice because it's so cheap. Follower, Huntsman, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome in. You from Wisconsin? Just big farmers and country people around here. I've actually, I went to Wisconsin once for a weekend away. And I stayed on a lake house. You guys, the land of 1,000 lakes or something. You guys got, it was at Minnesota. I've been to both Minnesota and Wisconsin. Obviously, they're neighboring states. But Wisconsin is an absolute beautiful place. What a lovely state you have there. Would love to come visit again. Just lots of lakes and like lake houses and just like it's stunning. I might get Mortal Kombat 1 now for $200. It's a steal. It's an absolute steal. If you do get it, let me know because I would love to fight you in that game. Salty. Metal Eden. Just check it out. I've heard of Metal Eden. Wait, let's just go to the bottom of this to see what else we got. Mordor, 35 Rand. I mean, geez, that's the Shadow of Mordor here. Game of the Year upgrade. Bargains upon bargains upon bargains. The Watchmen, I played this years ago, both games, Watchmen and Mad Max. I've heard really good things about Mad Max. I've finished The Watchmen, also a great game. Mad Max I would play. West World, it's a TV show. Isn't Metal Eden like a side-scroller game? I could be getting... Okay, the price is... I have seen this before. Is it like an arcade shooter like Doom? This. Hey, I like these sorts of games. Like a Doom. Just shoot 'em up. Where in Wisconsin? I won't remember, hey, because it was quite a long time ago that I went. But I remember I flew to Minnesota and I drove from Minnesota to Wisconsin. I can't even remember how long it took to drive across the border. But I can't imagine it was too far into Wisconsin from Minnesota where we went. Get up on this Wisconsin death trip. Get up on the...
People crave shiny things.
This came out the 2nd of September. Very positive. Who here has played Metal Egan? Vash, I had to start working 13 minutes ago. Vash, thank you for the lurk, bro, and good luck with work. Mad Max is amazing. I still haven't finished it. Yeah, I've heard good things, Vega. Sony is also running a sale. You should try Returnal. Also heard good things. A lot of people playing Returnal. We got Konami. This is where we're going to get our Silent Hill. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater 465. What did people think about this game? Very positive. I remember the reviews on publications weren't amazing, but not bad. Castlevania. Ah, yes, I got Contra, bro. I'm so excited to play Contra. Anyone else here got the new Contra on PC? Let me know so that we could play together. Black Friday sale. This is Train Games. Alright, well, if you're into the trains, there we go. And Wise Games. I've never heard of this publisher. Lekiki, just saw your 2 most recent featured clips and I'm dead. I'm glad I could oblige, bro. How you doing, Lekiki? Welcome in. Where's the Sony sale? There we go. We found it. Yeah, I want this. I've finished this. No, I've never played Last of Us Part 2. I played the first one twice. I finished it and I loved it. It was like my favorite game back in the day. So I'd love to play the second one. I heard it's not as good as the first, but still good enough, you know. And what's the price? $759. Sony games don't really go on sale, eh? Like God of War Ragnarok, still pretty expensive. Stellar Blade, $1,039. These ones are well priced, except that. These two. Sackboy. I mean, that sounds fun. I wouldn't mind the Uncharted collection. This one is fantastic. Returnal is pretty pricey. Until Dawn Heard's good. Gone to the Rapture, I played that years ago. Years and years ago. If anyone's picking up any games from the sale, let us know what you decide to pick. You bought Hogwarts Legacy Deluxe. Anyone know how I can let my wife play it from my PC to my TV? Yeah, you just plug it into your PC into your TV, bro. Get a controller. Get a wireless controller. Done. Overcooked 2. Chad, why are you speaking? I hope you came here in the summer, as I think someone from South Africa would absolutely freeze during our winters. So we were moving. It wasn't summer, Huntsman. We were actually moving into winter. It wasn't full-blown winter, but snow had already started to... There was a few days where some snow fell. It was beautiful. Like staying in a cabin, lighting a fire. No, it was like an absolute dream for me. Yeah, it was cold, but nothing I couldn't handle. And a nice, very nice. You got a beautiful state. We've got another member of the community that's also from Wisconsin. He comes in here, not now, because now I know you guys should be sleeping. He usually comes in the morning. Remnant 2 and Silent Hill F are on my radar besides every other game. Silent Hill F is chef's kiss, bro. You know, you can wait for it if you really want to. The price isn't even that bad without the sale. Like, both the Silent Hill 2 and F were reasonably priced. I really want to give Returnal a whack. Yeah, me too. There are other games that I would prefer to get right now, like the Final Fantasy VII, but I don't want to buy Final Fantasy VII until I start Final Fantasy X, which I'm like building up the excitement to play. I might start it this week. I've just been so stuck in Where Winds Meet, which is a beautiful game, if anyone here is playing it. Remnant 2 and... Oh, no. I read that. Chad, what you do wrong? Chad, I need to watch your new video, actually. I keep forgetting to do that. I get excited to watch your videos. Did you do one on this last game that we had, Chad? I need information. You can also use Parsec to stream the game to the TV. Got a friend who does that and it works pretty well. Really, with Parsec, eh? Parsec is a remote desktop application thing. I've used it before, but I don't know you could use it for that. You'd have to, I'm assuming you'd have to have a smart TV. Thank you. I do love my home states, even with traveling all over. I still can't see myself not calling Wisconsin home. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I would love to see what it looks like in the summer. I could totally, myself too, Huntsman, I can totally see myself living in Wisconsin. I don't like the look of reviews of the new Final Fantasy VII games. I want the old turn-based. Oh yeah, because they changed the way that combat is handled in Final Fantasy VII. It's not turn-based anymore, and that also kind of throws me off a bit. Like, it doesn't. Anyway, I've never played a Final Fantasy game, so maybe I should start with 7. You know, buy 7 while it's on sale. There's 2 I need to buy. I think I will. At least maybe even just the first one, and then if I don't like it, I don't have to buy the second one. But I'm pretty sure I'll like it. Can you stop yapping and play a game? Absolutely. We're going to go in solo. I'm still going to yap, but I'm going to yap in game. Spaceborne 2, if you like space games. I do like space games. Fan of No Man's Sky. That's actually like the only space game I've really played. I'm trying to think of what else I could have played. But like in terms of like MMO space games. I think so. Been a couple of years. Don't recall how he had it set up. Yeah, well, at least you got 2 options. You can use Parsec or you can use start with 14. Everyone's got a different opinion, Smurf, on where to start. It seemed like the consensus. We did a poll the other day, and everyone said we must go for Final Fantasy X. Start with one that has voice acting. Otherwise, you'll do a lot of reading on stream. Which 10 is the one you told me 10, didn't you, Salty? That was the one we all decided on. Am I right? All right, we've just unlocked the rest of the main quest, so we can carry on with that today. I still need to level up. I want to get to level 60. Start with anything but 7, but still buy 7. While we're starting with 10, we probably play that this week, or if not this week, we'll definitely start it next week. Yeah, Final Fantasy X is the best to start with for a newcomer. Thank you. Huntsman, I should go for tonight. Have a good night, everyone. Hopefully see you soon. Yeah, Huntsman, thank you. It was good meeting you, bro. Hopefully see you again soon. I'm sure I'll still be here when you get up. I stream long streams from Monday to Friday. So you'll find me at some point in your day. Sleep tight, buddy. X is special for streaming. After you've played it, you can never see the game through Titus' eyes again, unless you watch a new player. Interesting. I don't know what any of that is, but we'll have to see when I play it, Nim. If you do X, then X2, then 7 and 8, then 15, then 16 should be good. In that order? Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I was planning on doing, X2 then 7. But if you're 8, 15, 16 should be good. I've got 15 already for Xbox One. Easy systems, voice acting, simple story. That's what I need, bro. It can't overcomplicate me. It can't be overcomplicated for me. Where profitability thrives, conscious frequently atrophy. Sorry, I can't read here. Conscious frequently atrophy. There is a strong inclination for material gain to replace life or virtue. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Aloha, everyone. How you doing? Mr. Zaid coming in with the facts again. I appreciate it always. Sorry I butchered that. Brain is slow this morning. 7 remake, skip the OG 7. Yeah, no, that's what I'll go for, definitely. 8 is less a game and more of a movie. It's a card game for the most part. 8, really? Diddy, you gonna rock some BR and no. I can't do BR. My gear's not good enough yet. We'll have to fix my gear first. How you doing, Pillik? Welcome in. Also, the main character of X is about as cringe or awkward as you, Oryx. We like brothers, then. Sounds like the perfect game there for me, Salty. Don't joke about things like this. Sorry for the hard words, Oryx. Good to see you. No, it's just brain is slow today, bro. I like your words. I love it when you string them together. You do a good job at that. Don't ever stop, Mr. Zaid. So have you figured out how to get the daily rewards in this game? Lady Proxy, I kind of come across them whilst I'm playing. I don't know how to find them. You need to speak to any questions that you have. Dead Reply is our encyclopedia of the herd, with for all things where winds meet. Dead Reply, how do we get our dailies? Eh? Eight is a card game. I'm not a fan of card games. Maybe I'll skip 8. I'll look into 8.
How much are you charging for that banana?
What's going on with my controller? It's not working today. This thing is on the fritz. Dailies. No. I think this is the end of my roller, bro. It's time to order a game serve from Temu. Yep, turning off. I paid 500 Rand to have this remote fixed. And it lasted like 5 months. I have comprehensive thoughts on wins by now. I played it 2 times and I love it. It's very much my cup of tea. It takes a bit of time to get in, Hermits. You got to give it some time, but once you're into it, it really grabs you and sucks you in. There's just so much to do here. Glad to hear, RX, thanks. Sometimes tire my mind a little. I sometimes tire my mind a little, but I'll go for a walk in nature soon and switch to listening mode. Oh, good idea, bro. It's the best thing to do is just get out there and go for a walk or a run. It's also what I use to, it's my meditation too. Being out. Your beard trim is a 10 out of 10. I was doing a LEG cosplay on Saturday and this is the result of it. Of the remnants, should I say, of that cosplay. 6 would be the best if they'd ever fucking remake it. I bet you they will at some point. It's free money, you know. They don't have to do much thinking. They just have to new coat of paints in an old game.
Lady Lou, how much are you charging for that
Yeah,
banana?
I think my controller's fucked. It won't charge. I've got an Xbox controller. Time for an 8-bit do, yeah. Have you seen those Game Sir controllers, hey Pop? They're quite cheap and they got a lot of, they look good. I stopped by to say hi, enjoying your stream. I'll be lurking. Have a nice stream, Oryx. See you everyone. Thank you for the lurk, and I appreciate you stopping by, Mr. Zaid. Like I said, it's always good to see you. I've got to play with the mouse and keyboard now, and mouse is also on the fritz. And I'm using my spare dragon mouse. This thing is not going to work for me. Let me try and plug this controller in quickly. I have not. We'll take a lookie. I bought an 8-bit do recently on recommendation. A lot of people have recommended that to me. Have a look at the game, sir. There's a new one. And it's half the price of the original and has a lot more features. It's got the Hall Effect Joy-Cons, which are apparently the better quality that limits the amount of stick drift you get. One sec. I'm going to be right back. Okay. I tried to plug the controller into another charger. It's not charging. So that means the charging thing that I actually had replaced for $500 is not working. So the people who replaced it obviously replaced it with shit parts. I'm not going to do it again. I'd rather spend $500 and get a whole new controller. Hi. Christine live. But I got a spare. Perhaps they use cheap solder. Take it back and make them do it again. Maybe I should do that. I just can't be asked with the damn effort of doing it, you know. I've got my Xbox controller.
Lady Lou, how much are you charging for that banana?
This is fine. This will do. Need to, I'm gonna order that once today off Temu. That game, so 400 Rand or something. It's ridiculously cheap. Hey, let's go, Miss Euphonium coming in with the raid. 22 souls on board. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Miss Euphonium, how was Lego Fortnite? Hello. How you doing, Miss E? Paquito Rodriguez. How you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you guys for welcoming in the Raiders. My name is Dead Oryx. I'm a variety streamer from South Africa, and I'm busy playing this Where Winds Meet, which is the new MMO game out of China. Thank you so very much for the raid, Miss Euphonium. How are things going with you? How's life? How's everything in Japan? Miss Euphonium lives in Japan, actually. I got a fly. I'm good, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Oh my gosh. I've been attacked. Yeah. Did reply, Dead Oryx, there is a raid casual co-op select arena PvP BR dailies accessible from your main menu under Wandering Paths. Trials Bounty. Where do you find the daily weeklies? Teleport under the tilted moon and the shadowed cave. A distant song brought me a blade for broken dreams. Innocents revere this Haunt of Thunder and Red Tides. Last week, I finally got my shipment of all my stuff from Germany, so I've been unpacking. So tired, but good. That is very tiring. Miss Euphonium. Nothing broke. Hey, let's go, at least. How you doing, Pixie? Welcome in. Hello, Oryx. Hello, class. How you doing, Pixie? How's the Tuesday going? Sarah, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for the water redemption, Sarah. You don't even have to redeem. I just see your name in chat, then I immediately grab my water. You've trained me well. I'm trained. Sarah does it every morning when she comes in the stream. She says hello and then she redeems water. So, like a Pavlov dog, now I see her name and I automatically reach for my water bottle. I'll be back later. Got to run to dinner. Abs, thank you so much again, Missy, for the raid. Guys, go and give this legend a follow, Miss Euphonium. I've known her for years. She's lovely. Plays a lot of Fortnite and Lego Fortnite. Chilled chummy, getting some home things done. Oh, nice. It's good to do the admin. We have to do it, eh? Pixie. What's your plans today? You're going to play Ark Raiders. Back on, I mean, not back on Ark. You haven't left Ark alone yet. Yeah, I played on Saturday the last time. That game is too fun. I love it. I'm just so split between so many good games at the moment. Ark is doing well for me, and yeah, it's doing incredibly well. Keep going, especially if you're enjoying it and it's doing well. Then why not? You know, just keep going. You're doing a wonderful job, Pixie. Well done. Love to see it, and so quick and so exponential as well. You deserve it. You work hard. Pavlov was sitting in a bar having a beer. Behind the bar, the phone rings. Pavlov bolts up. I have to feed the dog. Runs out the door. And you, friend. Let me carry on with my quest line here. I don't understand what you mean by saturated. Because you say that all the time, but what about Ark is saturated, isn't it? There's more viewers in Ark than there's in this one. Sarah's looking at me. Well, do you blame her? I'm glad I can be of service. Everyone should be drinking water. Yes, absolutely. Agreed. Everyone should be drinking water. What's up? How you doing, Hydrofire? Well, welcome in. Everyone and their dog is playing this at the moment. But it's the same with the Ark Raiders, though. How do you determine what's saturated or not? You playing with people? Usually we do, but like not at the moment. I'm just doing my main quest line, Hydrofire. So yeah, let me know how to because I don't know how to determine what's saturated or what's not. Because this has got like less viewership on Twitch, but a lot of people interested in it. And Ark Raiders is high viewership on Twitch with a lot of people interested too. So I don't know. I don't know how you guys calculate that. But I need to know. I feel like I need to know. I want the answers. Teach me, Pixie. A lot of people play it and their average aren't necessarily higher. Ark has viewership verse player, so most playing its viewers are higher than usual. Where do you see that information? That's fine. You can explain to me later how to calculate that. Follower. The Engine Earth. Thank you for the follow. Engineer F. Sorry. Just determine where you might be on this streamer list when you play a game. If you're low, the game is too saturated. Okay, I'll scroll around Twitch and look for things. I do the same thing, Pixie. I do the same thing. So if you're low on the list, but then that would be Ark, because I feel like I'd be higher on the list in this game because there are less people than Ark playing it. But anyway, I don't understand. Fuck it. I'll just... Alpha's okay. Thank you, Alpha. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. I'm always looking at what's on Twitch, what games are trending and stuff like that. But yeah, exactly. You know, whatever works best for you, you do that. You know. Yeah, let me know if one day we can have a chat about it. Also got to play what you enjoy and want to play. Right. Yeah, there's definitely a balance between the two. It's like playing what you enjoy and also what does well for your business as a streamer. So twitchstrike.com. What is this? Is there a mod here that can time out? Not time out, can untime out. Smurf. When to strike, learn what's the best games to stream and when to stream them. Wow, this is fantastic. This is what I need. Yeah, sometimes you have to... Look, I'm not going to play a game I don't like just because of high viewership. And which is also quite rare because I like most games that I play anyway. Some I like less than others, but if the return is good, I'll play that game for the return, for sure. Ford daar vir my ook, Oryx. Yeah, absolutely, I'll send it to you. I'll have a look at it tonight and I'll forward it over to you. You know that the ACGL tournaments, I didn't hand in my scores. I don't know if I qualified or not. It doesn't matter. I don't really care. But I probably won't. I'm not going to be playing on Sunday. I didn't calculate my scores and send them off. I didn't understand. It was too complicated for my brain. So I just left it. Because I looked at everyone submitting scores. You just submitted like your winning screen, and then are some people submitting their different things. So I was like, I don't know. It's all confusing to me. I don't understand. Ek verstaan nie. No, I understand both those. Did you not make it? I sucked. I'm not surprised. Did you submit your scores? I just assumed I didn't make it because when I started looking at them, I was like, wait, I don't think I made it anyway. No, I understand, but both these games are hot right now. Yeah, we're both playing games that are trending. Pixie's doing very well with Arc Raiders, and it's such a fun game. And Pixie, you're enjoying it so much. Like, stay with it, you know. Just ride that wave as long as you can. Yeah, you only had to do what the example said, not what other people said. Also, it doesn't matter, Daddy. They went into your VODs and went manually. They did that. I think it's better that they did that for people, you know, because, yeah, anyway, it's better that they did it. So I didn't make it. I didn't make it. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't make it either. Now I don't know what we do on Sunday. I messaged Scudder and I was like, if we didn't make it, what do we do on Sunday? Do we still stream the event? Do we just go live and like we share, we watch like Tay or something for Sunday? It was fun tournament. It was cool. I'm sad I'm not in the next one because it would have been fun to play the racing games with everyone again. But it's fine. The next event for ACGL is a racing game, and they haven't mentioned what the rules are yet. You can level character and have an advantage. Oh, can you? I wonder what the answer will be. Maybe you'll have to start a fresh character or something. I found Where Winds Meet extremely boring, but the games I enjoy to watch. Others might find boring. So my opinion on what games to play is pointless. You find, I can imagine it's probably not the most what do you enjoy watching me play, Salty? What is the game that you've enjoyed watching me the most play? Let me ask you that. You can also use the site to see what games work well in your streaming time slot. It will show things like how many people are streaming versus how many people. Yeah, that's because Twitch has already got something like that, you know. So the data is out there. The next, I read that. Gonna get my 8-bit dude 2C controller this week. Nice. Excited to play some games that are designed with controllers in mind. Bro, I love playing with a controller. It's the funnest input for me. I enjoy mouse and keyboard too, but if a game uses a controller, I opt for that for sure. They had to do because everyone submitted different stuff, so they ended up spending hours. Shame. Yeah, it was, it was a bit confusing for everyone, and I understand these things are not easy to plan. So, like, big shout out to ACGL for going through everyone's VOD and checking score. I'm so glad they did that because when I went and saw what everyone like submitted and how their scores went through, I was like, shit, I was like lost, brain overload. And then I was just like, okay, I'm glad they did that. I started playing Ark yesterday. Pix, I watched a bit of your stream. I didn't watch any streams last night. I was so tired. Mugh. I was in bed early. I went for a 6K run after my stream, and I was just mentally drained, So I just like threw up some streams. Corrupt was streaming, and then Lycan was streaming, and then I went to bed. Hello, Lycan. How's it, Corrupt? So I just had to chase a cow. You just had to chase a cow out of your garage. How the hell did that happen, Pixie? I like watching roguelikes like Megabonk, etc. See how far someone gets. I also enjoy watching those games. Luna, tell me how that controller works out for you. I'd be interested to know. I'll also look up the 8-bit Dude 2C controller. It could have been... it could have been a bit more organized. Yeah. No, for sure. I mean... But it was cool nonetheless. Lovingly Thought opened for my Take-A-Lot order and in he went. Wait, what do you mean? Lovingly Thought opened for my... Oh, okay. So a Take-A-Lot delivery came and a cow jumped into your garage when you opened the garage. Lol, Daddy, I was so nervous starting that game. Thought I was going to be the noobest of noobs, but I was just slow in getting there, which was... It's a fun game. Just take your time with it. Play solos to get the hang of it. Please send me a video. I want to see this, Pixie. Fucking weird, but I like it, man. What a way to start the morning, chasing a cow out of your garage. Do you live like near farmlands or something? Eh? The solos were fun. 2 of them ended with no, not friendlies, but next time I'll kill them all. Yeah, let's go kill them all.
That's fresh, all right. You're here. Still going looking for the 9 mortal ways?
Of course.
I'm level 48 in the Winds Meets. Nice, bro.
We could really use their help.
First time I hear somebody chasing away free steaks. Get out the chainsaw, man. The link between Tancoin and Treasure Basin.
You're saying the Tong coins that appeared in Kai Feng might have been made by the treasure basin?
Only a
Damn.
guess. But it's a lead nonetheless.
Come, Big Zao, let's go.
Someone took the treasure basin.
I
How
caught
could
it
they resist
a bit
using
late.
it to make money?
It was just
And soon
curious.
after
No, we live
it
like
missing,
5 kilometers
a
away
new
from a
batch of
location. They have a
Tong
route.
coins
They
began
walk
appearing in
past our
Kai
house. Oh, cute, man.
You're
The
hoping
cows
the
are
9 mortal ways can
delicious,
tell us where the coins are
but
coming
at the same time, they're very sweet
You know me
animals.
too well.
See you later, Oryx and gang. I'm going to hide in the storeroom for 2 hours to nap. Enjoy the nap, bro. Is it already nap time? Salty.
Ying Ying? What
Yeah,
brings
they
you
are
here?
sweet. Really shame,
We were
man.
just discussing how to help Lady Joe earn some coin. You, on the other hand, were being all secretive. What are you
They're
plotting?
big doggos. They are, bro. They are
We
big
were just-
doggos. They're very loving animals. One day I want to farm with a cow. 2.
They must have
But we don't
smelled
eat
something
them.
was up and given us the
Like
slip.
dogs. They must sleep.
gave
I'll
you
get
the
them
slip?
kennels and stuff.
Tell me, I might be able to help.
We made contact with some wanderers and was hoping to ask where these Tong coins are coming from. But
You
they
want
up and
small fluff?
vanished
I
before
want
we could
also
question
small. I
them.
want animals, bro.
Looking to trace the Tong coins?
Sent to you. Check when you want. Can I check it on stream now? Eh? My mother still
Stick to the
cracks up
original plan,
when the cows
but with
run
one change. We now accept Tong coins too.
Tong
because they're so
coins?
funny when they run.
Chances are, wherever you
Hey,
find
they
the
are
lost
quite
Tong
funny.
coins,
Have you
that's
seen
where
those
they're coming
videos when
from.
a cow has like touching
You
grass
want
for
to
the
trace
first time,
coins,
let out
and
of
we
it
want
like
to earn them. Two
their
birds with one
captivity,
stone,
and then they
right?
just like go crazy happy
Besides,
touching grass.
There are still ways to spend Tong coins.
Yeah, I'd love to own one as a
Hold
pet.
up.
Yeah, me
Using
too.
Tong
A
coins
small
is
little
illegal,
holding,
ain't
little
it?
farm with like 1 or 2 cows and 1 or 2 pigs, and some chickens and stuff.
Big Zhao.
Maybe change my
You
goal
really
from
need to get
a
out
cat
more.
to a bat.
Who
Yes,
cares? But
I
folks
think
still
so,
need to spend
Corrupt.
money.
You can have a
You
nice
just
little
have to
cow in the
not to
house.
get caught.
But
I had to fetch my phone after I chased him, otherwise nobody would believe me. It would have been tough to believe,
Yes.
but I would have
And
believed you.
you, Lady Joe, do you wish to earn money? Yes. Then it's decided. Big Zhao, if you
That's
don't wish
how I
to
get when I have a
involved,
pinty,
you
bro.
can keep chasing that wanderer. Meanwhile,
Fuck,
I'm
me
in,
too,
all
Larkin.
right?
That's what I was like on Saturday after having a few pints. I was
Then
like
you'll
that
be
cow
selling
that
in
touches the
Taiwan.
grass on the dance floor.
Huh?
Just
Selling
this.
inside the city?
that's right.
You can
There are
brush a
only
cow
so
and it
many of
gets
us.
fuzzy.
And the farthest we can reach
Bro,
is
they-
roaring sands.
If you have a
Every
cow
normal
and you look
granary
after it real
and
good and you
Jigwood
milk
Court,
it, it
but
gives like the
patrols
best
outside
milk
the city
ever.
are sparse. So,
'Cause the
it's
cow
better for us
wants you to
weaker
milk
ones
it.
take those routes.
But, you know, you ask it for its milk, it'll give you its milk. Yeah, Pixie, I think if I had to go back to that dance floor now, you'll see burn marks on the dance floor I was dancing. I was squeaking tacky all over the shop. I thought I was Michael Flatley, Lord of the Dance. And God, I was, though. Wagyu milk? Exactly. Hello, Pixie.
No? What you doing in my garage, dude?
Ach, shame, man.
No?
Hey, look at the cows on the grass there. In the suburbs. You should have stolen him, Pixie. Okay. Yes, this what a pretty rug he would make. No, fair enough. It would make a pretty rug. No, I'm bang of them. Actually, I think they could roll a person. No, those things are. No, you don't have to be scared of a cow. They're more scared of you than you are of it. If you don't milk them, it hurts. They'll sit there and scream at you. Yeah. I watched like a whole little show about the milking process of a cow and how like the stress levels create what's it cortisone in the milk or some shit like that. Like I don't know, it just taints the milk if it's stressed. Lurk need coffee and cartoons to function. Go get your cartoons and coffee, and also the Zol. Sorry, I wanted to correctly offend everyone. No, good work, Lycan. You need to direct your offense. Don't make it too broad, you know. Yeah, it's like new moms. They need the milk to come out regularly. Otherwise, it hurts. That's why we should get cows. And bro, I'm ready. Our chickens, we've got enough chickens now. And I'm getting eggs every morning. Fresh eggs. Straight from the chicken's butt to my plate every morning. Never have to buy breakfast ever again now. And you know what the crazy thing is? They make more chickens. If you leave a few eggs and they hatch and then you got more chickens and you make even more eggs, bro. But the cows you can audibly chase off. Yeah, maybe a bull you don't mess with a bull, like a bull will come for you. It'll stick its horns right through you. When I was young, we used to have cows on the farm and we used to tease the cows and then they chase you and they freaking knock you with their nose and it's fun. We used to love playing with them. Okay, but have you had real cow's milk? Yeah, of course. On the farm, we lived with many cattle. We'd have fresh milk every morning. I'd wake up to the sound of the separator. Ding, ding, ding. And then I knew when I opened up the fridge and you get that fresh milk and if it sits for too long, no, it's nasty. No, I liked it. I like it. When I was young, if it sits for too long, then the cream sits at the top of the milk, like floats to the top. You have to kind of mix it, to spread it all out. Could someone throw money at Daddy? They could. They could, but... And they need to. I really, you know, I deserve it. I'm just joking. The cream on the milk was like half... Yeah, it was. Near donkey, I like my processed milk. Fair enough. I also like processed milk, but I like a fresh milk. Fresh. How do you mix it? Ding. Ting. Like this. Oh, that's how you separate it. Sorry, that's the separating movement. It tastes too much like cow. It's the same way. I know what you're talking about. You know, like venison. Venison tastes too much like animal. Do you know what I'm saying? When you eat venison, like I much prefer beef over venison. I'll eat venison. I eat a lot of it, but I can always taste the grass. How natural that it's a very natural taste, you know. Yeah, the term gamey. Yeah, exactly. That's the term, right? The more the better. I need that lactase. That lactose. Yeah, I like fresh milk. I love milk, full stop. Big fan. Good for the bones. Strong teeth. You know. That lactose. You like lactose. Do you lactose? I mean, shouldn't say it like that. You know what I'm saying? Do you lactose? What you saying? Okay, ever normal granary. Jadewood Court.
Very well. Let's get to sewing.
Stop it, Tay.
Let's go.
Do you lactose? I don't. Stop it, corrupt. I know why you're laughing, bro. I know why you're laughing, you chits. Do you lactose? I got to do some workies. See you later, Oryx. Pixie, good luck with the workies. Thank you for popping in and sharing the cool video of the cow with us. You just got to keep digging, eh? Sheesh, you can still see my nose, bro. You asking Tay if she has milk coming out of her BB? No, I'm saying does she lack toes, like not have any toes? Do you lack inhibition? Do you lack toes? That's what I'm saying. Stop it, corrupt. But, Tay, you're going to tell us if you pregos, eh? She'll tell us. Are we getting a little Tay baby? A Tayby. No, I heard you the first time. You heard what you want to hear, corrupt. Yo. Tay babies. Taybies. We're going to call them Taybies. Where are the Taybies at? I saw there was a treasure chest around here. I see I'm getting distracted from my main quest line. I need to go and fulfill the quest. Why do you want to know, Daddy? If my very good friend Tay is pregnant? Because, of course I want to know these things. It's so exciting. Yo, I would love to know when my good friend Mommy, Yara, that will be the... You want to make an uncle happy? Is have little fucking mommy, little smokers running around, bro. Little smokes. I can just see him now. A little blonde one and one with a mullet or a mohawk running around with rolly cigarettes. Little smokies. Daddy Plez. Hey, stop it. We on the same side, yeah. I know, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Corrupt, you and me, we're on the same side. We just need to convince the other party. Last night we came down to the two names. We were deciding between either Corrupt's Kitty or Baby. Just call it Baby. It's either Smokey or Cunty. Smokey, Cunty, come here. He's ready too. What are we waiting for, guys? Eh?
Where's my ladder? Where'd that tall ladder go?
tonight, guys. Whoa. On stream live, unfiltered. It could cause some problems with the terms and conditions of Twitch, like and corrupt, but hey, you'll be famous, that's for sure. Stream conception, broke. Stream conception. It's a new category on Twitch. Conception. Like the olden days. Just like the olden days. Just do it like that other streamer did it, bro. Your vote is for Kansi. I like the name. How you doing, Tato Beans? Just woke up, so going to pop a lurk whilst my eyes open. Tato Beans, thank you for the lurk. I hope your morning's going well. Well, listen here. Okay, we're listening, Corrupt. Share the deets. He didn't say they stream it on... he didn't say that. You're right, Modest. What other platform? Ooh, Kick. There we go. Kick will probably allow that. They'll probably sponsor it, bro. Tweet it. Listen, that category we would blow up with the weirdos. No, it would. We don't need conception category. But what I was saying is, you remember that other streamer on Twitch where she did the dirty live on stream, but they filmed the reflection in the window, and then they did it here, so you could see them doing it through the reflection. So it wasn't very clear, but it was clear enough that an idiot would know what's going on in that reflection, you know. So if a lady can give a fucking birth on Twitch, surely we can show them how the baby is made, right? Look, Corrupt, you don't have to convince me. I'm convinced. You just need to convince Dan Clancy. Yeah, very nice sunrise. I also noticed that straight away. Hey, pretty. If you're going to go all the way. Exactly. This is a category on SAST sites. I'm sure it is. Tay, we are those weirdos. Time for a lesson. Develop, improve, guide, review your pie charts on the left. Okay, this is you see more menus. Okay, guys, plus no, it's the next topic. Moving on. Tonight, Modest. Okay, tonight they're going live. You can have a nice. Okay, next topic. We're moving on. We're not going to be talking about liking and corrupt sex life anymore. All right. But just let us know when you guys are going to be doing conception stream. You know. Let's talk about Well, Diddy, as you mentioned the other day, Twitch is not profitable. Adding a streamception category should solve that issue. It will definitely solve that issue. But we don't want those people on Twitch. You know, we already got Lycan and Corrupt. You know. Okay. I think I know what you're trying to say there, Corrupt. It's a very interesting topic of conversation. You cannot miss my comment. Plus, what's your comment, Modest? I missed it. It's too late. It's gone. I can hold the camera next week. It's a meme, I think. Send to me, please, Corrupt, when you get a chance. Okay, now you know where you're falling short. Why are you getting railed in some fights? Where am I falling short? Here in my mystic skills and my gear. My martial arts is fine. In a way, it's okay. I just need better gear. But I wanted to actually... That's why I'm doing these quests. Because I want to get to level 60. Dead Reply, so then I can do my gear. You have gear? You want some, bro? You can't. Oh, you. Oh, so I'm at the top level then. Eh? So we got to do gear now. Well, now, yes. So focus on 51 gears. Perfectly fine. Okay. So let's do this. Develop. Improvement guide. Combination. Setters. No, we're doing this. Apply path. Confirm application. What is this? That's never seen that before. This is new. Remember, you were supposed to do this last night in Discord. Yeah, last night I was so freaking tired, bro. I was like mentally drained. The bubble ice is strong now at this age. So even yesterday, I was like halfway through stream, I started yawning. So as soon as I finished stream, I went for a run, and then I came back and I quickly did like my work that I needed to do, and then I just like lazed around, watched YouTube. I needed to do absolutely bugger all, and I feel like I'm going to do the same today, but maybe not. We'll see. Remember, when the next tier unlocks, your 51 gear will get put into the arsenal for additional passive buffs. Top left development guide for pie charts. Okay. Tell me what I need to do. How you doing, Novel? Good morning, Pookie. I am home. Hey, how was your trip? Hey, Novel, welcome home. Hangover lasts for days, hence why I don't... Yeah, bro, it lasts for literal like 7 days. Like, I'm feeling fine now. I've got my energy back, but I can still feel the brain is foggy. So... Need to get through... Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It was nice, thanks. I'm glad to hear that. I'm sure it was nice. Thank you. If you select a section of the pie chart, it shows you how to upgrade it on the right. Okay, so let's go with gear. Then it says helmet training. Recommended to choose high-level helmets. So do I have to do a trial? Multiplayer solo to upgrade the helmet training. So I need to do that. Seven days of die? 7? Are you trying to say 7 days to die? Going to develop, rather. I'm in develop. You mean go to improvement guide? Novel, I went out partying on Saturday. I haven't drunk in 55 days. I got home in the early hours of Sunday morning, and the recovery process is a long and arduous road. But I'm on that road to recovery, Novel. Back on the straight and narrow again. Don't take me away. I don't want any alcohol. This stuff is terrible. And the best at the same time. It gets frustrating, Prince. Your language failed me. You said it takes 7 days. 7 days of death. Yes. To recover. I actually saw a infograph that said like the first 7 days, it takes like 7 days for your brain chemicals to rebalance after a binge. And then it's like... tells you what happens after 40 days, XX1. Yeah, way too many hoops to jump. Yeah, a lot, Prince, for sure. That's one of the, like I keep saying, it's almost like a double-edged sword, because it gives you a lot of content, but through the process of learning it, you're required to study this thing like you're studying for a degree in menus. You need to do the raids and claim the chests. You could also buy some from the weekly Jades. Oh yeah, what is do we need to do raids first, or can I upgrade something with little cost? What do you think? Yes, chests from yesterday and in the store. I do have some. Let me go to my bag. I got some of these. Contains random in a way notes. I got potential cosmetics. Those contains these things. And they use 12 of those. 10 of those. Here even more. More. Probability. Yeah, I feel like that. It's just going to take me a lot longer to learn these menus than most other people. So I appreciate your patience, Dead Reply and Sphere. You guys seem to know a lot of what's going on. I struggle, especially when I'm streaming, to, because there's so much going on and my ADD requires like complete absorption in something for it to kind of filter through. But if I'm swapping between chat and there, I'm constantly in a state of memory wipe. Sort the inventory. Sort by. Item type. So the boxes are at the top like this, I'm guessing. So let me open up my cosmetics. Welcome back, Luna. Bro, I love Fallout 76. We're definitely playing it with the new content drops. Do you know when it drops? Save them for later. Okay. Then... Yeah, big fan. I've got like a couple of maybe 100, 200 hours in Fallout 76. Alex, I would check that armor set you have via develop picks on the armor, then go into the chest in your inventory and open the chest to repeat for weapons. Okay, developed. Improvement guide. Is this... Where is it? This. And you say click on the armor picture, apply. But oh yeah. Do I apply path? How about no one gets Christmas gifts this year and I spend that money on the Steam sale? Dead Oryx. Ranting Bean. It's a fantastic idea. No one gets Christmas gifts. Ranting Bean gets all the games. It's a win-win. For everyone. Just tell people, Ranting, I didn't get you Christmas gifts because the things we own eventually own you. And I didn't want to put that kind of pressure on you. So I decided not to get anyone Christmas gifts because I want you, to be free of the shackles of consumerism. And me, I went and bought some non-physical things that will never own me. What is Red Dead right? Yeah, Red Dead is worth it. It doesn't matter the price, It doesn't matter the price. This is new. When I go apply path, it says confirm application. It says fourfold inquiry, emerald martial arts skill. I mean, on my fans, I'm using these two, but I could change them out. So actually, this one is a little healing. This one is, I like this. Of course, I'm keeping that. But we can maybe change this one. So, weapons are ivory blooms, but I need to go and purchase from level 51s. Yeah. I need to reach 10,000 jade fish collection this week to purchase this. So I can't purchase that. I can purchase this one. Should I buy this? Buy 10. Wise words, my dude, but my sister's kids want Lego and will fillet me in my sleep if I don't get them something. Yeah, shit. You gotta, you need to look after your health. Ranting Bean. Get him something small, one of the small Lego packs. Or, you know what, go on Temu and get him Temu Lego, bro. Don't you have in your bag? I don't know if it's level 51s, though. Let's check. 41, 16, 51. I got these. Okay, so I open. And Ivory Bloom. I'd wait for 10k Jade to unlock the second chest. Okay, Temu Lego. The peak. Yeah, that is absolute evil. Dude, I'm doing all my Christmas shopping on Temu. I'm literally going to go and scroll Temu tonight and look for gifts for everyone in my family and just buy them. I'm going to look for things that are... I'm going to try and be as reasonable with my... Not reasonable. I don't want to just get something random because you can get anything from Temu. So I'm going to try and write down things of what I'm missing in people's lives, you know. 5 Ivory Bloom. Your cart is ready, Black Dog. You're ready to ship. Socks and mugs for the win. Yo, I love it. You see, like that's useful things. People need socks and people need mugs. So I'm going to look and see what I can buy for people that would improve their life. You know, like maybe someone needs a mug. Or maybe someone even needs socks. I'm pretty much copying you, Black Dog. What armor sets do you use? I use the, I'll show you now. It is the Frostbane armor. Buy me $1 million. Bro, I tried that on Temu and you know we got ripped off. I tried to buy money from Temu. This is $100 bills. Straight from Temu, bro. So in theory, if this is correct, this should be $10,000. Right? $10,000 over here, which works out to almost like 170,000 rand. But it turns out this isn't real. Then open the other 5 in your bag and select Frostbane armor. It doesn't show that. Is it? Wait. Let me actually double check. Sorry, I'm sick. Develop. It is Frostbane. It's the Whirl Snow set. Sorry, that's the one we're looking for. Whirl Snow. It's the 2 names, yeah. No, I don't know. What am I looking for? Yes, Swallow Call, Whisper, Rain Whisper, Walking Mist, Willow. No, which one do I actually open? I need a Hurdy headband to improve my life. I'm not sure how, but I think mentally. Oh no, we can get you one, Hypermike. When we meet up, I'll bring one for you. Bro got me socks and mugs any day, every day. Throw in a hoodie and you'd be the best uncle ever. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with getting socks. I don't anything. I don't really care too much. I don't mind if I don't get anything. Yeah, I get confused. I don't know if I just need to essentially open it. Is it jadeware maybe? Whirl Snow set, Frostbane. They're together, so I just need to open again the same Ivory Bloom. I thought that's what it was. Why is it like this, bro? Why is it trying to confuse me? So easy to confuse. So should I open another 5 sphere or leave it? Yeah, thank you for real. That would be, yeah, it would be damn. I'd love to meet you, bro, one day for sure. Oh my god. It's nice and overcast here in Joburg. The weather is very cool. My feet are cold. My feet get cold instantly as soon as the temperature drops below like 20 degrees. That's my blood flow. Just gonna get some socks. 1 sec. The new improvement guide. So I'm still missing some of the inner way items I need to unlock. It's gamer's foot, bro. Socks save lives. So it's an actual medical condition I have, ranting. As a grown boy in his 30s, socks are always welcome gifts. Yeah, we've just been humble here, Mike. Of course, socks are okay, but I mean, you'd prefer a new computer and maybe a sports car in the garage, but socks is good enough. It's going to be 37 today. Woke up and it was 26. Where are you, Sphere? Are you also in Cape Town? I feel like I have asked you this before. And I'll tell you, Deadly Kittens freaking bought me these Crocs. Best investment ever. I use them as slippers. They slippers when you got socks on, or they flip-flops when you in ball. Yeah, you guys have got some good weather though. 37's rough. But if you take care of and wear your socks and drink your water, you take less damage in video games. This is true, Luna. Croc top is wild. Croc top. Alex a kid. What the is croc top? I saw Prince sent those Crocs in Discord, the Xbox Crocs, bro. Yes, according to Grey's Anatomy, playing games all day leads to gamer's footosis, otherwise known as gamer's foot. Good news is the socks will save you. Well, I've had bad blood flow before I was a streamer. I mean, I played games all my life, but there were periods in my life where I didn't really game that much because I was in, I gamed less. Gamer's foot. Grey's Anatomy, bro. Gamer's foot. All right. Let's see what we have here. Sitting lying down for weeks at a time playing video games, preventing the bottom of your foot from naturally shedding its skin. When you finally get up to do something, go back to work, school, playing sports, start going for walks, etc., the skin from the bottom of your foot peels off as if you were peeling dried glue from your hands. Usually comes off in large sections until the whole foot, including the toes, have been shedding have been shedded of their old skin. Okay, yeah, that I feel like you would have to absolutely do almost nothing for that to happen. I still run all the time and I go outside enough. I do my squats, I stand up in my stream. But yeah, stay. You talking kek? Well, bro, there is Gamer's Foot. I just googled it and it's a thing, bro. So we just learned something. $80, bro. No, it's okay. I'm happy with mine. They say Dead Oryx on them. Even better. That can't be fucking real. I mean, how long are you sitting at your PC? Yo, weeks, months? That's sounds like a very small, maybe some guy playing Dota in South Korea or something. Alrighty, Daddy. Good freaking morning. How did you sleep? Dream? I slept good. I had weird dreams. I know I did, but because I woke up and I was thinking about the dream that I had because it was so bizarre. It was so weird. I can't remember it. But I'm good now. Hey, Fussa, hello. How you doing, bro? When all you do in the game is walk to the fridge. Yeah, I mean, I could see it happening. My bud been begging me to buy him those croc trinkets, WTF. You can print them. Prince. As per usual. No same. What, did you sleep fine? Did you have okay dreams, Tay? I'm good, thanks. I'm glad to hear that, Fussa. You know, people print them, Prince. Yeah, and you can custom make him one. Make him one that says they're Durs or something and give it to him as a joke. Look at the guy who played WoW for 3 days and had a heart attack when he got up. I saw a video, and it was quite disturbing, of a kid playing video games in like South Korean internet cafe, and he literally like stood, maybe it's the same guy, and he like sat up. He didn't even stand up, and then he just like went back in his seat and he like died, bro. And it's like all on surveillance footage. Like I saw it on like Instagram or Twitter, sorry. Very disturbing to see that. But you could see him like stiffen up, and then he like kind of like slouched, and people didn't even realize he had died. They're like people walking up and down. Maybe it's not the same one. It's very scary and obviously not enjoyable to watch. Sphere, let me know what you think I should do next. If I go apply path, it's now giving me an option that I never had before. And I'm assuming the option... Oh, there we go. Now it's something changed. Did it apply the paths there? Okay, now I think paths have been applied. Okay, there. Confirm application. Done. Paths applied. Then enhance. Thank you for being in the other colors. It sounds like the same one. Yeah, the video I remember seeing, he didn't even stand up. He kind of like sat up, but it was a while ago, so I could be wrong. I have returned victorious from my performance review for the year. I am a vital cog in the wheel. Fumbledores, that's amazing, bro. And I could have predicted that would have been the case. You are one of those guys that are always sorting shit out, bro. Congratulations. Check your armor level. That didn't do anything. Okay. Armor level. How do I flip, bro? How do I even check the armor level now? I can repair it. Durability, 48 out of 100. No, let's not do that. I can't do it anyway. Are you a C-section baby? No. It's still tier 41. Is that this? Tier 41. So enhance. And if I enhance this, do I have to enhance everyone separately? Check your chest piece. Yep. But my durability is so low, and like the stuff looks like it's gonna break. When is the performance review for the mods of this herd? It's gonna happen soon. We're going through it. We're gonna have to cut some of them loose. Diddy, do you need to be of a certain level to use a certain weapon? Yeah, I think so. Tay, I think it kind of, I don't know. Are weapons locked to level? I would assume that they are. Wow, yes, it's action, baby. Local chat. Then check what's in your bag for the 51 armors. Which would be all this, though, right? So, 90... Okay, what are we working with here? 125. Okay, so that's tier 51. That's only one. Is it? There we go. Gear level 51. Yeah, this is the only one that's 51. And yeah, should I get that cash and say and rather buy the other chests? Damn, I really thought you avoid labor at all costs. Yeah, I kind of do. I like the easy route, Chad. Speaking of heart attacks, it's ironic because my dad just had one yesterday. He's in hospital doing more tests now. I'm so sorry to hear that, Hailstorm. And how's he doing? You know, you say he's still doing tests. How's he doing though? Did you see that Streamer Simulator, that Streamer Life Simulator 1+2 on sale? Please have a look at those previews. No kick this time. No, I played both of them. I finished the second one. I found a glitch in that second one, and I kind of like became a multi-millionaire very quickly. Yeah, that's a different set. Check the rest of your weapons and other armor. Okay, so here we've got, this is a Frostbane Crown. And here's another one. This is level 41. We don't have only this one. This is a different set though, like you say. Then we've got the Greaves. We got level 51s, but it's not the ones we're looking for. Frostbane braces. No. We got two 51s, but these are exactly the same. Weaponry. Boom, 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 boom. We need... Nope. 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 Here's the dual blades. You like that? No. So we don't have anything there. This fan... We already got a 51. Though, yeah. So that's fine. That's 51 over here. And this is a tier 41, but it's... I don't know. It's 51. This is 41. What you can do for now is load up the different tier 51 pieces and have a mix-up, or just mix-ups, just so you level 51. So you reckon that's, do you think that's a better idea, eh? Because then I've got 51s, yeah. This is still... Oh yeah, this is 51. So that stays. This is 41. This is the only 51 that I have. Okay. This is 41. It's 51. Cannot equip Constitution required. I can equip that 51. That's 51 that stays. That's 51 that stays. This, it's just this. That stays. So I did move some stuff around, I think. What's your... That's your only option now, yeah. Arimal, what's up? Thank you for the squats. Shori, I think there may have been a bug with the 51 sets, as I was also missing a piece. Really? Shori, how you doing? Welcome in. Looks like it. Okay, so I just... but then, like a lot of these... okay, should I enhance them or leave that? Yes, fair. The 51 weapon, I've got a 51 weapon. This is 41. So this, Doombound Rope Dart. I've got Doombound Umbrella. And I've got this Doombound. Should I just swap this longsword out? You can sell, or you can sell it, yeah. Let me do those squats for Arimal here. Or for myself. Is there no spear? No, there's no spear. I need to get those other jade chests, bro. I need to earn that cash money. The only thing I got is a sword. At that level. I got a 51 spear. Sorry, my apologies. There's one here. I didn't see this because I thought it was filtered in order here. I got the spear. Cool. There we go. Everything is 51 now. So do you think you would enhance them? I don't have much to enhance, but that's all we can do. Yeah. Okay. I don't even know this talent. Damage and healing plus 75 versus sleeping Taoist. I didn't even see this stuff, bro. I'm going to leave it because I only know I'm fighting this guy really right now. I didn't realize I had to connect all my accounts for drops, but I'm now getting them. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, you have to connect them. They're not like how we normally get drops on Twitch. Yeah, that's just for bosses. I see that, but that's cool. So now I'm getting an extra 7.5% in damage and healing versus this dude, which is crazy that we got that. That's cool to know. Okay, so what... Next question, you're going down... I know, bro. There's like a million things in this game and you can get lost. But that was interesting. I like that. Next thing I want to know. Quick enhance. Alright, that did something. Okay, I think that's as enhanced as we can go. Should I sell all my... Go back to gear? That's the... Yeah. Hey, what's up, Viper? Hello, Daddy. Hope you're doing well and having a great day so far. I'll be sitting here working and lurking. I appreciate you, joining us today. I hope the work goes quick and easy, bro. Click on the chest piece. Yeah. Never easy, but all good. I can handle it. Yeah, absolutely nothing in life is easy, eh? Tune. Hey, Wolfie, with a 10 stream streak. How's it, Daddy? What would you rate this game out of 10? It's a complicated one to rate right now because even though I've played it probably 30, 40 hours already, Wolfie, I still I'm trying to wrap my head around the complicated menus and the 100 different things to upgrade and stuff. But with that being said, I'm really enjoying the game. I'm going to give a pencil score of 8, which could change moving up to, an 8.5. But I think that it's got about an 8 potential for me. I've enjoyed it already for, 40 hours, and I still am enjoying it. So... Have you played it, Wolfie? Click on the empty block. Yeah, what gear do I use? I got stones, but no, I don't have stones. Got all this stuff. Experience. If it's got experience on it, I mean, is that what we should go for? Anything lower than 41 you can sell for coin. 41 and above you can recycle, but make sure you fill your arsenal first for the passive benefits under develop. You're playing with swords and sword and dual swords. So many people are playing it with the fan for healing. Alright, how are you doing with the sword and dual swords? Could we get a marking sheet used to rate games? You want to see how my thought that goes into it. I don't have a comprehensive marking sheets. I kind of just thumb suck it. I'm like, how many hours have I played? How am I enjoying it? What's my enjoyment levels versus like how confusing the game can be, or I kind of thumb suck. Thanks, Daddy. I would love to play it, but I've seen so many mixed reviews about it. 100 gigs is also not a small download. It's not a small download, no. But it's 100 gigs because there's just so much in the game. And the bad reviews are people that are coming out that are not, that are getting fused with the menus and the leveling, which is, I totally understand that, and it will chase a lot of people away. But if you can kind of take your time and ask questions and read through it, there's a lot of game and a lot of content in here to be had, and the fights are so fun. They're like Souls-like fights, so they're a good challenge, and it gets you to like go back and upgrade your gear and attempt the fight. There's a lot to do in groups, so shit game. 7 out of 10. I'm doing good. I've not lost one battle. Well, you're a gamer, Blackbeard. Now, check if the armor weapon is part of the set. If it's part of the set, you want to upgrade it with a higher tier gear you won't use. Okay, so this armor set, this is a Nocturne armor. This is not it, because I need the... this one. The Snow Whirl set. 1 of 4. If I'm correct, Snow Whirl. Here, combination, boom. 2 pieces, physical defense, 4 pieces. This Whirl Snow, armor set. So Whirl Snow armor set. Back to gear. This is the only piece. This is level 41. The fuck. I need to change. I don't have any gear. None of the gear I have is the gear we need. So what does that mean? No upgrading, no tuning. Reviews about the menus are justified, but complaining about the cosmetic price is meh. With high tier gear, you won't use it if it's not. If it's gear not in the set, then use auto upgrade. Sorry. Use. Alright, I don't have any ore. I don't have any ore. So there's no upgrading for me. Okay, there it's enhanced. So I heard there is a boat in the game that costs around $50,000. For that price I could buy a real boat and a buggy. Yeah, I also heard that, which is kind of crazy. Let me read what Dead replies said. The reviews about the menus are justified, but complaining about the cosmetic prices, meh. The amount of content you get from a free to play is ridiculous. Yeah, you don't need to complain about the cosmetics and stuff. I agree with you for sure, because there is a lot of cosmetic stuff that is super cheap. There's a battle pass. There's ways you can grind for cosmetics. So there's many different ways to skin a cat in this game. And if you want to buy some cosmetics, do quests, and you don't want to spend money, do the quests. If you want to put some money into the game, buy the battle pass. It's only $10. If you're having a lot of fun with the game, you're going to get cosmetics and extra cool bits with that. So, you know, they give you so many options to support the game, and at the same time I agree it's a free to play and there's a lot going on in a free to play game. I would suggest give it a go, Wolfie. Download it. I know 100 gigs is a lot, but I mean it's just the time thing and your internet, and you can remove some other games you're not placing. If you don't like it, you can go out of it, but you know you got everything to gain with this. Because if you like it, you're finding a game that's going to give you many hours of entertainment. Yeah, nice that it tells you straight up where to get them. Everything in this game, it'll show you where to get it. Lethal Snake, is it possible to fall in love all over again when getting to see you again? Phew, Dead Oryx, you are just such a beautiful man. I'm jealous, Lethal Snake. Stop it. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, Lethal Snake. Best thing you can do, Daddy, is do raids. Open RCMD gear chests and then use your develop to auto equip the correct gear. Then you can take it from there if you're happy with it and tune it. Only tune the final perk if it's got a few of the RCMD perks on the gear. Cosmetics are overrated in any game, in my opinion. That said, I'm a sucker for a good cosmetic. Yeah, me too. I also think they're overrated, but sometimes I like to support a game, especially if it's free to play, get the little cosmetic and put it on. But it doesn't carry the game at all. It just makes it, fun to be like, hey, look, community, look, Herdies, I got a new dress. Whee! I'm so pretty. Good, thanks, my guy. Glad you still remember. Silly man, don't say that. Of course, how could I forget you? And the problem with the pricing model isn't about the price of the cosmetics, because you don't have to buy them. It is the predatory nature of it. They make it free so that thousands and thousands of people play it in hopes that a few really rich people with self-control issues jump in and spend more than they can actually afford to spend. It's a fair assessment. I'm just enjoying the game because it's free, and I'm happy to buy, add my little couple of dollars in to support the developers. That's all they're going to get from me, unfortunately. Nice dress, sweetie. Oh, thank you, Richie. I'm glad you like it. Look, I can also do a little dance. How you doing, Cleric? Welcome in. Nobody is going to spend $1 on a game without lots of people to show. Exactly. You need lots of people to show off to. Do you think we should run some... what do we need to run now, Dead Reply? Should we do raids? Am I stronger than I was this morning? Like, doing those changes, is that good for me? I just need to do the things to get the boxes. Come, let's go do raids. Invite me. Dead Reply. Otherwise, I'm going to do the main quest here. Accident. Universal Furnace 4. What then?
The moon will rise. Big hero, you finally made it.
Oryx,
These
tune
are
your
the
gear.
goods we're selling.
But this is shit gear. I need my real gear to tune. Otherwise, I'm going to waste stuff on
Look
tuning
out,
gear that I'm going to
straw
change anyway.
basins.
Isn't it?
Seriously? Who's going to buy that?
No idea. We can check your pie chart.
Words. Yingling said they're treasure basins, not
Yeah, let me
basins.
after this
If you
quest.
can't make coins, how is it a treasure basin? You're not trying to rope me into a scam, are you?
Want to try some crispy, fragrant chrysanthemum cakes? Take a few home. They're delicious.
Shouldn't I? Oryx, you are doing the blasphemy. This is my first time ever playing a gacha game, shouldn't I?
Not a
Why do you
scam.
why do you say the blasphemy?
Yingling said you'll get it once you read this.
Another brocade bag?
When the gold marking vessels retrieved, the court rains down coins. The song of mercy rises and grass basin becomes a treasure basin.
A bread? She's pulling the illusion trick again?
Nice, Deadly Kitten.
Saying money will fill the basin when the song
Oh,
of
game
mercy
should only
is
be
sung?
played with Chinese voices.
Making vessel return.
But the
And
closed caption moves too fast, shouldn't I? And then I can't read it.
mercy rise.
Is this about the government handing out money?
I heard the same. That if you sing the Song of Mercy, they'll give you coins from the gold-making vessel.
The government's giving out money just like that?
Is this what a straw basin looks like? But
Do you
why
know
is-
why the Emperor of East brought the gold-making vessel to Kaifeng?
To offer tribute, of course. Doesn't Jiangnan send tribute to the great song every... The Lord of Jiangnan heard we're short on coins, so he sent the Emperor of East here, distributing the coins minted by Wei Yang's treasure basin.
They planned to make coins for 3 days and nights. But the treasure was stolen in less than half an hour.
Still, the government's searching for it. Once they
Government
find it,
giving out
they'll
money, it
start
seems
handing
like
out
it.
money again. So the treasure basin is a blessing for Kaifeng. You saw the real treasure basin at the heroic assembly. Would you say this one looks similar?
Stay silent. Not stay silent.
What are you waiting for?
The meek shall
Time to
inherit
draw
the
bread.
earth.
I do need something for storage. It's just...
Buy one. Affordable and practical. We even accept Tong coins.
I'll take one.
Same here.
Exchange. Okay.
How many straw basins do you have left? I'll buy them all.
Really?
Can't
Luna,
pass this up
enjoy
if the
work,
government's
bro. Thank
handing
you for the
out
lurk.
money.
Pick up and sell to a vendor. Exchange. Purchase successfully.
Thank you both. May prosperity be with you.
It's getting late. I still have business to attend to. You see that these coins get to Ying Ying.
Where'd you learn to talk like a grown-up? All right, leave it to me.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Really believe the tale of the straw basin?
Let's go develop. It's still low. Even though I put that gear in, it seems to have made no difference. But then, like it says here, like, recommended to choose your high-level pendants. Wandering Woods Trial Path Challenge, Outpost Challenge. So do I have to do these things? Helmet training. Yeah, so then you say, tune all my gear. So I'll just throw the first things in here. But don't attune the items. Which use ore. I've only got, oh, just like this. Is that fine? Like it's, how much ore? Reached tuning limit. Tune. Okay. All right. Do I have enough ore for this? Did I tune the wrong thing? I fucking did, bro. I tuned that by accident. Oh my god. Need to do it like this. Fudged up. Yeah, I tuned the wrong item. I think my freaking controller's got a bit of this. It's got stick drift. No, I was pushed X, that's why. I see what I did now. Oops. Anyway. Done. Mouse and keyboard for the win. That's all we can tune. It's slightly better than it was. Classic Oryx. Vivin. Okay. Now.
What does it matter whether I believe it or not?
If you don't believe it, then why'd you buy so many?
Are we gonna go fight?
As long as some believe it, I can earn my keep.
What's the next thing we need to do in order to get my gear up? Look at this. Is this the controller that's getting stick drifting like this? I want to see. Why is this thing not doing any tests here? No, I think there's no stick drifts on my controller. It's just weird how the view just keeps changing like that. Never did that before. Alright, let me wait for you guys when you're ready to do some follower. Gone too long now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. When you guys are ready to do some raids or whatever that we need to do to make me stronger, I'd like to do that. Let's get a squad together, bro. Like we did yesterday. I need to get strong. I'm too weak. Let's fight these motherfuckers. Dude, and he smashed me. I was trying to heal there, man. Yo, what's up? Gone too long? Now, how you doing, man? Get good. I'm working on it, bro. I need to do the things to help me with the things to make me better. It's all a long road. I'm gonna do that again. Died Red. Have you been? Didn't you try this game, Red? What did you think? Did you give it any more time, or did you quit it? Yeah. Get strong. Yeah. I want to get strong, bro. I don't even know where that was now. Follower. Eros Salo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oof. Die again. Dude, I died. I'm so weak, bro. It's so bad. I haven't played games of late. Working a political channel. Interesting. I want to see that. Share that with me. What, like on where? A political analyst. Yeah, Dead replies, some of those plants shoot out more than one orb. You need to collect them all before they touch the ground to earn the point. Okay, that makes sense. I could kind of saw that maybe was the case. Aerocello. Been enjoying this game a lot. Hit level 55 the day they lifted the cap. I'm also enjoying it. I'm kind of lost in the game, but enjoying the learning process. I'm surrounded by people that know a lot more about the game, have been helping me with it. God bless their patience. But yeah, it's been very enjoyable. Sitting here trying to learn to crochet while I watch, but I keep making the tension too tight, so I restart. Try to give it slack, then it's too loose. I need your words of encouragement to keep me going. All of these things, anything that you try and achieve in life, any endeavor like crocheting, and so I crocheted when I was young. We had to do it in school. We had to crochet these little squares, strike and earth, and we would submit those squares, and then someone would crochet them all together, and we'd have blankets for the poor. So in class, we just would sit and crochet all the time. Go and look at all the cool stuff that people crochet now in 2025. People make bikinis and awesome stuff out of crocheting, and it's not going to be easy. Nothing ever is that's worth doing, and because it's a bit of a challenge, it should be, better than doing it if it was too easy. I feel like the challenge is the obstacle to overcome. Like video games, if a video game was too easy, we wouldn't play it. We play video games with a challenge because we like to challenge ourselves. So it's a good thing that you're struggling with that strike in earth. You must just try and overcome that challenge. Now figure out how to get the perfect tension, if not too loose, not too tight. Have a look on a YouTube video and see a trick that someone maybe has tried to get it right. That's your next quest that you have to overcome in your journey of crocheting me a bikini. Tato Beans, another very established member of this community. She is lovely. She crocheted me. Can I show you what she crocheted me? I love it. I'm very proud of this thing. There she is. I'm sure you know. Look at this little Oryx that Tato Beans crocheted for me. Isn't that gorgeous? Hey? It's a little Oryx. I love it. It's amazing. So look at this. Strike an earth. And then figure out how to do it. Because you can create... You're only limited by your mind when it comes to crocheting. You can make anything. Like, she's making octopuses at the moment. So I think it's definitely a fun and a project that you need to stick through to the end, That should be visible at all times. It should. You need to give him a proper place to chill when I'm playing my games. Maybe you should sit on my microphone, Hold this for me. There we go. I should actually put him on my desk here. I don't want him to get dusty and stuff, so I keep him in. I got a shelf with all my cool stuff, but I'm gonna put him here next to me today because I need the support from my little guy. I need a place that he can sit up nicely. It's cool, eh? It's cute. Crochet plants are cute too. Yeah, crocheting is such a fun thing to learn how to do. Like I say, like making stuff like this. Like, she also made little octopuses too. Octopi. Thank you all. those were the words of encouragement I needed. Alay, let's go. I'm glad I could assist. I'm excited to see what you make for us. Please share it in the Discord. Strike an earth. Love to see it. Okay, you little guy, you're gonna go over here on my left hand side, and we're gonna try and do this. Why is it not returning? Heal. I'm getting confused with this controller. I often get lost in terms of what I want to do, then find myself an hour or two into a thing I didn't plan. No. Aerocello, are you ADD or something? I'm the same. I'm ADD, and I'm heading on a mission, and then, oh, look, what is this? And then I end up like literally right now. I don't know what I'm doing. There's just always something to do. So playing this game is almost like a cathartic experience because you don't need to go in with a plan. You can kind of just wing it and still achieve something in the game, you know? And I like that about this game. Should improve your aim, let's hope so. Bok van Black, what's his name? This guy. His name's Dead Oryx, bro. He's a little me. That's freaking well made. Ranting Bean is beautiful. I love it. I'm so proud of it. My mom made a giant octopus for my son. We'll send a photo on Discord as soon as... Yeah, please share it with us. Delusion, Delulu, what's up? Morning, sir. See you back on the WWM grind. I am indeed. I'm running in an absolutely no direction. I'm going to go back to doing my quests. I'm waiting for some of my party members here to get their shit together. Dead Reply, Sphere, Misbehaving. Are we going to go do some raids or something? I need to get the gears. Help me, plus. And if we don't have a full squad, maybe we can get some people out of the chat that could join us. Strong, level 55. I need to be carried. Lex tried to message me on DC. I saw like 2 weeks later. Oh, it happens. It happens. The same thing with me sometimes. I miss someone's chat or I read it and then I forget to go and answer. And then I see it again like weeks later. Misbehaving. I'm talking to you, okay? Don't sit there and eat popcorn. Come and help me fight. Did you claim the game? No, but I've got a copy of it already, I think. I've got a key for it. Is this game for... Miss Euphonium, this game is for free. It's like so much fun. You can obviously, and there's no pay to win, only buy new cosmetics, which I bought this lovely dress for not that expensive, maybe like $2 in total. Not even, maybe $1 for this dress. So it wasn't even that expensive. What's going on here? Oh. Failed to fetch data. Let's go do our quest. Is Vermintide any good? Oh no, yeah, I need to fight these guys. I love fighting. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm out of heals now. I'm too weak. I'm a level 55 and I can't even fight these guys. Either weak or shits. Bro, I'm doing no damage. I'm doing so much less damage now than I was doing yesterday. Dude, I'm not even... No ways. What is going on here? Fuck this game. I'm gonna go to... What's that? Final Fantasy. Yo, Madam Diablo. Vermintide is fun and is fully developed and patched to 1... What's going on with my gear? Why am I so weak? I'm worse than I was yesterday. I'm not even doing any damage to these people. It's pretty, thank you, Black Dog. How you doing, Madam Diablo? Are you still enjoying this game? How you doing, Andy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's not as popular as Space Marine 2, but it's the same quality. Really, I watched a little bit of it yesterday when you posted that. Thank you so much for the biddies. Because the world is now tier 51. But I was skill issue. Maybe. No, 100% skill issue. Everything's so hard. Except me, I'm soft. As in like, soft as like I get killed in the game. Please. Let me just do quests.
Hey, big and small. Hey, little gold.
Warhammer's universe, not War.
Entertainment.
It's Warhammer universe, not Warhammer 40k. Which, yeah, I'm confused with the Warhammer stuff. I know that there's like Warhammer 50k, and so there's Warhammer 50k, 40k, and then there's just Warhammer. Why did I know? I shouldn't have elaborated. Right. Made it even worse. 40,000 years before Space Marine 2 period.
These coins are from Little Foo and me.
Let's see. 3 copper coins and 30.
Madam Diablo, I don't know if you can hear me. Did you see my gift I sent you?
5 copper coins.
You know,
and
I sent you an
15
actual
coins in
gift in this
Jadewood
game.
Court.
I think I sent you a pots. A teapot.
Big Joe, you got the most
More
Tong
medieval,
coins.
less. Oh,
Too
really?
many Tong coins floating about the city, and especially around here.
I remember I had that game key for it a long time ago,
You mean the Forsaken Quarter?
but I never redeemed it. I gave them away in the wheel.
Ferryman and Tong coins are here. Then the treasure basin.
If the treasure basin really is here, why are we still struggling?
All right, Lady Joe. Take out the copper coins for expenses and give the rest to the young wanderer. Young wanderer. Lady Joe's debt to you and me all accounted for here.
So many coins. If only they could be easily spent. Can't see why they'd been Tong coins in the first place. Such nonsense.
Ah, don't talk like that. The government banned Tong coins for everyone's own good. Copper coins are made from copper, so they're valuable. 1 copper coin can buy 2 buns today, and tomorrow the same. Since Tong coins are iron, they're not worth much.
Good day,
Anyone
Diddy
can
and the
cast
people of
them.
that. How you doing,
Everyone
mate?
does.
Good day, welcome
Today,
in.
1
How you
bun might
feeling
cost
today?
5 Tong coins.
How's the
But
1 week
tomorrow,
long
it could
hangover
be
going?
15. The more coins get minted, the less they're worth.
5 coins? 15 coins? I'd count myself lucky with just 15 coins. Who cares where they come from?
You...
All right. Don't be so serious, Big Joe. Here,
Oh,
take the money,
Andy.
young wanderer.
35. Yeah,
Search
bro.
this place.
My sweet Andy Boob Andy, thank you for that 35 stream
Soldiers are
streak, bro.
confiscating Tong coins. Everyone leave.
Everyone
Kind
leave.
Got it.
Okay. Hide the coin bag in a concealed spot. Hide the money.
By order of the governor, all Tong coins must be confiscated.
Lord Shit, long time no see.
Shouldn't you two be working on the case?
We are investigating the case, my lord. The treasure basin was stolen. Tong coins started appearing in the Forsaken Quarter. Those Tong coins came from the treasure basin.
It seems that you two have made some progress.
Ah, shucks. All thanks to you.
That's enough sucking up. Keep investigating and get out of here. Search! Nothing, my lord. Nothing. Clever little sneaks. Don't let the rabble fool you. Such thorough...
They're not rabble.
Search over there.
Oh, he's found the coins, bro. Let me see, why is there a clip of you asking someone if they don't have any toes?
Looks like there really is a treasure.
Like, do you lack fingers?
Right
Do you lack knees? Do you lack toes?
So shady. Are these yours? No. Then I'll be taking them now.
My lord, please.
So, these are yours?
My lord, if you take all the Tong coins, how are we supposed to get by?
Oh, without Tong coins, you can always use copper coins.
Everyone knows Kaifeng is short on copper coins. Don't you?
Copper coins are scarce, but some people always seem to have plenty. Don't you see?
Andy is a turd. Meg, I don't know how much we got left in this game. I believe there's still a lot left.
Some will get by,
Shit tons.
and others won't.
The story keeps locking. After you've completed a few of the quests, then it locks, and it's like it will reopen in like a few days. So it stops people from speed running through the story.
Choose.
A lot of people are lactose, intolerant.
Money, let's go.
I find more and more people
My
are.
lord, my child is still sick. Please.
So, these are yours.
No. They're not ours.
Good. Let's move out.
You thug! Give me back those coins! Give them back!
I also like that idea.
Body keep living in this
Homelander
world.
has some competition.
I've tried everything. What else is there to
Who are
do?
you calling Homelander? Okay, console the widow with Ying Ying.
Lady Joe, please calm down. Let's head back for now. We'll figure something out.
Oh, Zusi with the resub, bro. Sheesh. Bro, can you tier 3 even? Holy smokes, Zusi. Thank you so very much for that tier 3. That was a lot.
You think I'm poor?
It's a lot.
So you'd rather please
Thank you,
those
bro.
outsiders?
I can't believe it's been 10 months
I'll
already.
do it my way.
Sorry, late to roll call. Yeah,
That's
it's
not
okay.
fair.
I like your
You
doctor's
cheated
note.
beast.
Tier 3
Don't
doctor's
take
note
it
will
hard.
do, bro. Greasing them wheels. You can sit in the front of the
No.
class or the back,
Lady Joe
wherever
was
you want.
always such a gentle spirit.
Silent. Move your bum. Give your seat to
When I
Zusi.
first met her, she never raised her voice once.
What's Homelander's favorite
Over
drink?
the years in Kaifeng, one emperor
Milk.
after another came and went. Life is hard for common folk. In this
I don't know
place,
anything about Homelander.
life is traded
I just know
for
he's a
life.
character in Mortal Kombat.
Lady Joe survived,
1. Milk.
but
I
her
figured.
husband. That day I held her hand. I never knew one could cry so much, but she still had her child to care for.
That's why we should end the wars. When the wars end, life will get better.
Perhaps. But I worry they can't wait that long.
Then let's end the war sooner.
You are a funny one, Big Jow. Whether our
Not
wise
just any
rulers
milk,
are
what
right
milk?
or wrong about this or that, I don't know. All I know
What kind?
is,
Goat milk.
whether it's Jiangnan or the Great Song, the common people's lives don't matter to them.
They started the war precisely
Homelander
because
makes me
their
more
lives
lactose
matter.
intolerant.
But you can't have it both ways in this world.
What do
Also,
you
also,
think,
also,
young
South Africa
wanderer?
cheated against Ireland the other day.
Should the
Cheaters.
coins be
Why?
confiscated or not?
Boobs.
Confiscating the coins or
Human
not,
boobs.
It's not my place to say. But I do know one thing.
Nice ones, you see.
Someone
Boxing at
must
5
die.
a.m. to
Kind
6:30.
hero.
Bag work from 7 to 6.
You?
That's a lot of work, bro.
Yes. No matter what happens to
BJJ
the
rolls
coins,
from 8:30 to 9. You must be fucked.
someone must die.
What? So he drinks.
Big Joe?
Homelander drinks boob milk.
Is Big Joe going to?
No need to worry. There's more to Big Jow than meets the eye.
That's weird.
Be quick.
What are you guys
Hand
watching?
them over.
It's getting out of hand. I should go check on Mother.
We'll check on Mother now. Still also need to open boxes here. Ah. Ooh. What is this? In Chinese writing, bro. Bro, did you see that? Ni hao ma. Jesus. Fluent, bro. Fluent. Andy. Homelander is sus AF, one of the few actors who dread their fan mail. Oh, really,
So
eh?
many lives depend
Oh, there's a
on this
clip
new
coming
batch
out.
of town
Oof,
coins.
it's going to be nice and cringy,
Now
bro. I
that they're
can't wait.
confiscated, no
Yeah,
telling how
correct. The
many will end up
Boys.
in the
Is he
ash
from
pit.
The Boys?
Ash pit?
Homelander. That show. I haven't
They
seen it
say
before.
the ash pit
I
at
heard
the
it's good,
Forsaken
though.
Quarter is crawling with bandits and thugs from Unbound Cavern.
It's over. It's all over. The massacre started. Ying Ying. Where's my Ying Ying? Have you seen my Ying Ying? She's about your height. Tall like you, with long, slender eyes. Please.
Mother,
Long,
don't
slender
worry.
ass.
I'm right here.
The fuck?
Don't take me for a fool. You're not Ying Ying.
I love that this chick is from, like, Louisiana, bro.
You're confused again. Let me help you back to bed.
Has made my way all the way to China. Also, to all the single lads, go to a popular fighting gym. You'll either find yourself a girlfriend or at least learn to fight. Noted. There's a top box, but it's 6Ks away. I need to bring back DC watch parties and get educated on at least one fandom. I'm keen for DC watch parties. It's the only way you're going to get me to watch something is if we all sit together and you make it compulsory. Goeiemorgen, Herdies. How's it going, Daddy? Well, thank you, Privat. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Sent a picture of a giant crochet octopus my mom made for my boy in family album. A giant one. You know that Tater Bean's going to make me one, but not a giant one. A smallie toolie. Oh, that is huge. That is absolutely stunning. I can't believe that your mom made that. Jeez Louise, that is... See? Strike on Earth, go and look at that octopus that Hypermike's mom made. It's beautiful. Those facial animations, or lack thereof, is just... Mwah. Chef's kiss? Get Daddy. Morning all, how you doing, Bird? Welcome in. Daddy, did you see the USA said they would not attend the G20? They actually did send a delegation who only tried to attend the closing ceremony. They were denied entry and cried and complained, what chops. I didn't see that. I didn't look too much into the G20. It's just always, politics is, it's crazy. It's too much, So much going on. It's drama. It's days of our lives, days of our lives. I see the USA's point and I see South Africa's point at the same time. They just need to, you know, come up with some sort of agreement, you know. Some sort of an agreement. South Africa's also been we haven't been, you know, our government hasn't been good. The thing is in South Africa is, I don't stand with the current government. The ANC is corrupt. They've stolen and they've done so I don't care when the USA gives us the middle finger. I'm like, we probably deserve it. I'm not going to stand up for the ANC that have never stood up for the people. So fuck the ANC, fuck Ramaphosa, fuck all of them, bro. They steal this country rotten. They've implemented laws that have benefited only a few. I can go on forever and ever. They corrupt to the core. You know, it's horrific. And in South Africa, we've just gotten used to it. We allow it to happen. We're like, now the ANC they don't even hide in the shadows when they steal. They steal out in the open, in front of fucking everyone to see. Don't ever defend the ANC. We must hold them accountable for their actions. I will never defend them. Fuck them. They have robbed this country. They have hurt the people of South Africa. The USA have got every right to abandon G20. We are not a country we used to be a country, in the beginning of the ANC's leadership, the ANC spearheaded so many good liberal laws and was the Constitution of South Africa is sought after internationally. We have some beautiful things in this country, but they managed to cock it up so royally. And America's right. They said that people of South Africa have become, we've gotten Stockholm Syndrome from our government, that we actively defend them whilst they are still robbing us. And the crime rates are out of control. The femicide rates are ridiculous. The townships are crime-ridden and disease-ridden and dirty and filthy. We must never stand up for the ANC. I agree with America. Boycott South Africa until they fix their shit. The American government said that South Africa's government is run by gangsters. And how can we be a country that sits with the rest of the... No, we shouldn't be like that. Fuck the... Yeah, and most of politicians too, right? There we go, end of rants. But we should always hold all our government, never ever side with them, unless they do something purely right. When they make an actual change, I will stand with a government and be like, congratulations, but we must continuously hold them accountable for their actions. They have pillaged this land and had left it bones for the people to pick on. Yeah, South Africa's in a terrible place. The economy is fucked. What is the ANC? I'm sorry, it's not that serious, but I'm just ranting about... the ANC is our leading political party in South Africa. And if you know anything about the ANC, you'll see that it's a bunch of thieves and murderers that have robbed our country and destroyed it completely. Like... That's just the way it is. Laughing at the USA is going to cause so many issues for the people of South Africa. Finding that funny is a lack of understanding, even loss of knowledge of how bad the country is. ANC G20 was a photo shoot. It's a photo shoot. Nothing comes from it. If you understand how... look at the economic growth in South Africa in the last year. It's like 1.5%. It has been horrific. It's nothing to be proud of. We shouldn't be proud of the crime rate. We should not be proud of the ANC. The ANC is I always say this, the ANC is a good party, but it's a ship that has been sailed by pirates. The ship is good. It's a great ship. The political party, the ANC, was founded by very good men that had good ideas and good understandings of how things should work to benefit the people of South Africa. But that ship was taken over by thieves and thugs and pirates, and it's been sailed into the rocks. And that's the problem. So, you say the ANC, but it's not the ANC. It's the people inside the ANC. Can't blame the ship. The ship is great. The captain is bad. But yes, all the politicians should be held accountable at some point. Seems to be the case of most politicians. Yes, politicians are robbing everywhere blind, and there is a massive psyop online to make people think, but I know it's not just in South Africa, but people of the world should stand together. We demand peace and security, and all we want is to be able to go to work, pay our bills, and not be able to struggle to make ends meet, and then still deal with crime and stuff, while these fat cats at the top just raking in the cream of the crop and living in their yachts and stealing all the money and stuff like that. No, South Africa is not the only one. It's everywhere. But we're talking about South Africa now. So that's my opinion. The ANC was founded on good principles with good morals and good intentions, but now it's pretty much a warlord. Yeah, that's why I say because I'm proud of where the ANC came from. And it had, like you say, good intentions, good people founded it. It's great men came together and wrote beautiful constitution for the ANC. And these things happen, These things happen. While I'm not very knowledgeable about the political workings of South Africa, could it be that the ANC was purposefully sabotaged to keep the country in turmoil for the benefit of foreign interests? Sure, I don't know. That's quite a loaded question. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. It would require any foreign country would like to take over another country. Look at China. They're pretty much busy buying out South Africa right now. It's a normal game where countries, the geopolitics, where countries are trying to get ahead over another country. It's whether we allowed that to happen or not. And the thing is, Luna, yes, people have invaded our country, like China and stuff like that, but it was allowed to happen. And gangsters from India also, we had the Guptas, we had state capture, where the Guptas was a family in India that literally state capture. They controlled the government and stole all the money, siphoned all the cash out of the government. We allowed that to happen. So our politicians allowing it to happen is the difference. All countries always take on other countries and try and get a better deal. Sure, bro, you want to grab some fresh air and a bong hit while we wait for you, bro? No, I mean, this is my opinion. I hope that no one doesn't like me because I have an opinion of things, but this is my opinion on things, and I should be the most opinions of most people to hold politicians accountable for their actions. Don't go and be like, "Ooh, I see these comments on social media where people are praising our politicians when they don't even do something right." Because we have got Stockholm syndrome, and we're so used to there being so much crime and corruption that if we see just an inch of like, oh, that was what should have happened, we're like, oh my God, we praise and put our hands up in the air and woo, and sing and dance like this is amazing because they did exactly what they were meant to do, just maybe even below. It's ridiculous. We should want more from our political leaders. Like England with Ireland. Absolutely. I don't really know what's happening in England and Ireland. I'm in the USA and I'm a Latino. It's pretty wild. People say what's happening here isn't racism, just upholding the law. But I lost my job because the government locked me up and tried to deport me, even though I was born here. Fuck politicians. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. That is an awful situation. And I hope that you can get that sorted out and come right with it. It's these politicians that are, causing... Anyway. ANC has created the narrative that they were handed a country that had nothing to do. Well, of course, they want to say that because if they don't want to take responsibility. Human nature, people don't like to take responsibility for their actions. They love to point finger and blame somewhere else. And the ANC's built themselves on this narrative that they blame constantly, never themselves. You'll never see the ANC blame themselves for anything. They've stolen the Gupta state capture. They've never apologized once. But they'll keep going and blaming something else. Like, oh, the whole reason state capture happened is because of historical disadvantage. Fucking bullshit, bro. Sometimes you need to take accountability for your actions and stand up and be an honest human being. There's snakes that are hiding in these political parties. They're absolutely bunch of fucking wankers, bro. Yo, what's up? Home Slice, how you doing, Oryx? What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. I like that. I heard that one before, MLP. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. No, you just got heated. I agree with everything you're saying. You are absolutely correct about the ANC, the ship, the pirates, and the sailing into the rocks. Thought you might want a second to yourself. Maybe I should go and smoke a joint and chill out on the beach. Think about what I've said here. No, this is just what I feel. It sucks. Ultimately, I want everything to be good. I want my people of my country to be taken care of. I want the poor to have houses. I want them to have equal opportunities. People most of this country lives in squalor, not getting fed, while the fat cats in the ANC eat all the food, and then they blame, then everyone's, the people, the mass of the population are like, oh no, I'm hungry and fed, and the ANC are like, well, it's not our fault. Blame these people. I'm bullshit. You don't want to help your own people. You don't want to help your own South African people. It sucks. Sucks for a lot of people in South Africa. And it's very nice for a lot of people too. But, beach in Gauteng, shame. I'm gonna go to what's it? Sun City Beach, bro. I fucking bet you thought you were gonna get away scot-free today. Not on my watch, you old ass looking. What's Chopper Reed piece of shit? Oh, Chopper Reed, yeah, I know him. I hope you're all, we all slip and land on our pinky toes and bump our heads, all while sliding down the banister and farting on our loved ones. Stay toxic positivity. Thank you for the kind words, Blickizy. We really needed it. I just want political parties that isn't involved with the ANC. But a blue t-shirt will change all the complaints. Yeah. No, we must not, for a moment, praise our politicians. We must keep holding them accountable until they fix things in this country. It makes me so frustrated that people are just like, I see Twitter and there's people like praise the ANC constantly. I'm like, do you guys even remember what happens every single day? Like, it's ridiculous. They're like, oh, it's a win against the USA. What happened in G? It was not a win. Us not creating partnerships with other countries is not a win. Diplomacy is a win. We're winning because we're like, yes, we alienated ourselves more away from the USA. It's wrong. Bullshit. We need to create partnerships. People in South Africa love alienating. What's wrong with people creating enemies? We need to get along in this world. We need to find ways to build bridges and stop creating freaking walls. Am I wrong? Or am I wrong? Let me do some squats. You wrong? Well, I thought I was wrong, bro. But anyway, I tried. Yeah. I mean, we just wanna live. Why can't we just wish the best for everyone? I want everyone to do well. I want everyone to be fed, have a roof over their head, have electricity. Why can't we all have this? How's this one? I did a small portion of organizing the South African Airways end-year dinner function. It was a few years ago, and they were bailed out by the government for millions. I remember that, yeah. This end-of-year dinner function, one night, 7-course meal, a band for, I think, it was 180 people, cost 2.1 million rand. Remember this after being bailed out a few months before. It's ridiculous. Talking about South African politics is frustrating because it's all out in the open. It's not like hidden. It's not like you have to scratch around to look for where the corruption is. It's out in the open, advertised for everyone to see. And they're like, these guys are enjoying it. Mucho sus. Huge. They ate with gold knives and forks. While the people of South Africa, 90% of the country uneducated and not fed and living in squalor, while the people eating with gold knives and forks. It's, when you think about it properly, that these are people that should be like looking after our country, looking after our people. Sow division, constantly sowing division. And people will say I'm wrong. People in the world love division, bro. They love war, division, segregation, and I'm like, stop this. Like, can't we all fucking come together? Stop working just for your own greed. If you're a politician, you must have an absolute love for the people of your country. Everyone, regardless of race, gender, age, you must have an absolute love for the people of your country. And from there you can then you'll always look out for the people. But the politicians in this country and most other countries are always looking out for themselves. How scary is that only one of the state's enterprises is profitable? Is it Telkom? No ways. The government always say bend and take it while we get fat. I'm sorry, but even being out after 6 years, I feel for you all. Thank you. Thank you for feeling for us, bro. I appreciate it. War is a big money maker. No, it's a massive money maker. It's a big money maker, for sure. But there you are. They love people love seeing war because it makes money, for sure. It's disgusting. It's terrible. I'm sure those knives need to fork when went home with them. I'm sure those knives need to forks went home with them also. The knives and forks, the gold knives and forks went home with the people after they ate them. Maybe they would take away knives and forks. I wouldn't put it past them. War is a bit... Yeah, I read that. It's easier spending $20 billion to make war than spend $20 million feeding the world. Logic 101. Can you believe it? Sorry, I mean... No, I know what you're trying to say. You don't have to apologize, MLP. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm sure those knives and forks, yeah. Yes. You don't even have to just like feed people. Just set up opportunities for people so that they can, give them a step to be able to feed themselves. Give them, housing plans and programs that can take people out of townships and put them into housing with a program that helps them look for a job and education and all those things, Just don't make fucking war. I mean, it's quite easy, but you're a pro, Oryx. Yeah, I've been here a long time, reading a lot of people's messages. Sometimes people make mistakes and I can kind of figure out where it's going. MLP in the house, this legend. She is awesome.
Is Granny Turtle all right?
It's a moneymaker for the wrong people, sadly. Human greed can have no limit if not put in check. Old Donna's shaken up the world because he's not bought by and calls them out. He may not be everyone's favorite, but we need more people that stand against established control. All said. Fair enough. Fusa, howdy bruh, how goes it? Yeah, he definitely has shaken up the world, eh? We'll see where it goes.
Even so, she wouldn't go and imagine a different daughter, would she? That massacre was 11 years ago. Were you already this tall back then? The girl with long, thin eyes.
That's why we play video games. Shut the rest of the world out. Put the blinkers on.
Hero, you're too clever for your own good.
Because worrying about it doesn't change
Interested
anything.
in hearing my story?
Just enjoy your life. Try and stay out of trouble, eh? Lemony, what's up? How you doing? I love living in me too. I live in my bubble too, bro.
I used to be a young lady from a prosperous family. Rich beyond compare. But the grand feast behind those doors...
Sorry if it sounds like I'm not actually heated. I'm just talking with my outside voice.
When feasts get that
when
lavish,
we
they end up
so it sounds like I'm not angry or anything. I'm not heated
At first,
anything, but I like to
they
talk
eat
with
away your mind,
purpose.
your heart.
You know?
Then They devour everything that
Like a
makes you
politician.
human,
Hey, Super Callus, how you doing?
leaving only the beast inside. I was half eaten. Neither fully human
Just
nor beast.
disappointed. Yeah, of course, I'm disappointed.
So
You
I
have
was
to be.
just thrown out on the street and left to die.
You.
Thankfully, Mother found me and gave me a second life. This time, I'm taking back what's mine. Give me 50 wen, and I'll share my revenge plan.
You almost had me.
Don't believe me? Give me the money, and when I restore the family, I'll give you a high position.
You!
Mother? Oh no.
Catch the thief! Catch them! Give me back my money!
Uh-oh. We have to find Mother quickly. Let's split up.
The Ukraine war, it's absolute shit show, bro. It's a meat grinder. Just men on both sides of the line getting thrown into an awful situation. The cost of that war is hundreds of thousands and thousands. It's terrible. It's very sad, you know. Chilling like a villain, getting ready for work. Hey, nice, bro. Yeah, I hope work's an absolute breeze for you, Lemony. I'm at work already, working hard here at the office. $500. Do you want to spend $500? Bubble Boy was tits. Wait, what? Wait until I start talking about Donald Trump, then you'll get heated. As long as, yeah, no, I don't mind. We're talking about South African politics and the situation with the G20 and just, how terrible it is in South Africa right now. And that's what we're going. No, Daddy, we are fucking angry, and we must know, they must know history repeats, but this will not go on forever. I hope not. It won't go on forever. You're just passionate about what you believe in, and I hear you. Well, I'm passionate about my country and my people. I love my South African people. I think we have got a beautiful country. We've got lovely people in this country, and it hurts me to see my own people being treated like trash, and to see these politicians, not even a worry about their own family. We're family in a country. I think we should start with sports, because you don't need to be the most intelligent to be an amazing sports person, but it can be a huge motivator to get out of poverty. And sports for kids can build healthy habits, a sense of being and discipline. This can help build the road for youngers to be moral and productive members of society in the future. Yeah, sports, including education, they go hand in hand, definitely. And it's not a difficult thing. Hey, Minion, what's up? I haven't seen you live stream for several... Oh, I've been live every single day for the past, 20 days. Sunday was I only streamed for 3 hours, but I was alive yesterday. Dark topics so early in the morning. The dream would much rather be gaming, right? As well. How you doing, Sidarius? Welcome in. Sorry I jumped in, so I didn't hear any of that. Obviously, what's going on in South Africa? I'm so engrossed in the bullshit that Reform and Labour are trying to bury us in. I haven't been... No, fair enough. You need to be, you're in a different country, and you need to be looking out for your best interests in that country, Super Callus. Why worry about what's happening in South Africa? Although it is your home country where you came from, it's not your country anymore. Your country is now the United Kingdom, and you need to also be active in that political debate and, and push for what you want out of your country now. And here in South Africa, we still got to fight for what we want and fight for each other. And that's just the way it is. That's why there's so much shit happening all over the world, We can't sit and we can't worry about everything. We don't have that many fucks to give, We only got a small pocket of facts. So you got to kind of share those facts locally amongst your immediate issues. You can't be giving fucks to all these other countries, because I'm here. This is my country. This is where I go to work in the morning. This is where my family is. This is where my friends are. But they teaching kids speak better. Teaching kids speak better English has its rewards. But hey, teaching kids to speak English better just has its rewards. One of my students sent me his YouTube channel. I'm so proud he plays Minecraft and speaks English so well. Casually talking about what he is doing. Small rewards for me to see them improve. No, absolutely. That is fantastic to see that. And that's why you chose the job, you know, because you enjoy seeing the fruits of your labor. And you know, the true reward is not the monetary. The true reward is seeing the difference in people's lives that you're changing when you're a teacher. You know, teaching is a noble profession. I agree. Well, that's my opinion. We have a time difference. No, we do. We do, especially if you're in the US or on the other side of the globe, which is Australia. But Australia is a little bit more digestible for our time here in South Africa. However, you also have to think about why the people keep them in power. There is so many lies from them. It makes me sick. That is why I'm glad I got out. Absolutely. I mean, politicians lie a lot. UK got some issues worse than us. At least we still have free speech. Yeah, I've heard the issues also all over. Yet my field of facts is Dread Veresta. It's a decent amount. Empty bucket. It lays barren, Dread. Word, daddy, word. Thank you for you, Lemny Cool, and for doing your job and educating the youngsters. You make a big difference. Bubble Boy is such a good film. We can still call guinea pigs bubble guineas. It was a beautiful film, Bubble Boy. Long time. I loved that movie. Cram, the Oryx may be dead, but this stream ain't. We keep it alive in here, bro. Have you tried the in-game lottery? I have tried it, but not with. I actually tried it with real pearls, the money, and then also the in-game earned currency. Sorry, you guys are having such a rough time. No, it's not. It's look, I can't. I'm just speaking on behalf of the entirety of the country, Supercallus. I'm not having a bad time. I'm very, very fine. I live in a house, got electricity, running water. I've got a job. I get to hang out with you guys. I'm doing very good, considering. But I'm just speaking on behalf of the people that aren't doing that great in the country, you know. And I could be doing better, you know. Obviously, I want things to be better. I want the roads to be better. I want the traffic lights to work and stuff. But I'm very grateful for my position, and I can't complain about anything. I'm very well off. I'm not rich or anything, but like I'm saying, I've got food in my tummy, and I've got electricity, and I've got a roof over my head, and so I'm very blessed. You got to count your blessings, you know. Jake Gyllenhaal, yeah, Bubble Boy, yeah, that's it. Or am I membering? No, that's 100% right. We have free speech here in the UK, but we don't have the right to incite hate. There is a huge difference. A lot of people saying that they don't have free speech are the ones trying to put blame on minority demographics and incite hate towards them, which is wrong, right? Yeah, but the government is constantly trying to fuck everyone. It's not cool. Yeah, that's the thing. You're wealthy where it counts, in happiness, relationships, and stuff. Exactly. So, like I said, I don't have money to throw around, but I'm, like you say, I'm wealthy where it counts. But not everyone is as lucky as I am. And life in South Africa is shit and amazing at the same time. It depends how you look at it. That's why I say I always, when we complain about South Africa, I always have to say look, I love my country. It's a beautiful country. The people are lovely. That's why I'm so passionate about it doing well. It's because I love this country. And I think we have got so much potential. And it just frustrates me that the things are happening in this country that have been happening for so long, you know. Am I wrong in wanting better for my country and my countrymen? You know. Many people on the international service spend money on lotteries and buying skins, and activity levels are constantly rising. The official team has given out a lot of stuff on the Chinese server. Really, they have, eh? Yeah, I've spent a little bit of money. I've dropped my 2 cents to support the devs in this game. It's been fun. Yes, I freaking love South Africa, but I freaking hate the idiots running it. But yeah, no, exactly. I agree with you 100%. I think that's where most of the population of South Africa lies. It used to be And you know, this whole thing with the people are voting, constantly votes, it's not like that anymore. The people of South Africa are waking up to the ANC, and they're not voting them into power. 12 million people out of 70 million people voted in the last election because the people and the power, the ANC lost a huge amount of power. That's why we got the government of coalition. It's starting to bite them in the bum now. The people are waking up. So it's a good sign that that's happening. Oryx, we have you and you have us. What more could we ask for? Exactly. Hashtag blessed MLP. Hashtag blessed. We have the resources, the land, and the population. ZA could be a world power easily, and we're close to it. We were close to it previously, but bad leadership can ruin it. We were close to it. We're very, very close to it. And I agree with you. Where did that camera angle go? I don't know. I think I got like a stick drift or something like that. I don't know. It's weird. Weird. Keeps doing. Only with this controller it started doing that. A lot of all of TikTok in China is full of videos of you guys playing this game. Chinese players really enjoy watching you play. Bro,
excuse me, have you seen a...
Whenever we play a game that's like comes out of China that's super popular, I've noticed I see a lot of Chinese peeps coming in to talk about the game, and it's cool because you can see they've got a bit of pride about a game that's come out of their country, so they like want to see you enjoying it, you know. And I actually find it quite cute. It brings, you see, that's the things that bring us together. And I love that. I love it when Chinese people come into a chat and be like, hey, what do you think of the game? They're very polite, well-mannered, you know, so gaming, bro, it's going to save us, man. If everyone just played video games, the world would be a better place. China number one. China number one, bro. Let me tell you, there's no stopping the Chinese. That's why I want to start learning Mandarin. Embrace, baby, embrace. Find me a nice Chinese wife. Move to Beijing.
Stay out of it.
Lend a hand.
Stop playing the hero. Let me have a share of the
Luna,
glory
in
too.
ancient Rome, there was a saying, weak men create hard times, and hard times create strong men. Strong men create good times create... Bro, it's the cycle of life, dude. And again, like, that's how history repeats itself like that. It's even, you know, yeah, it's a great quote. I've heard that obviously before. I love it, though. Very good. What Tay said, I love it, Tay. Now, Tay makes sense. That is one of the best emotes. I love it. Like, what is this guy doing? Why is he fighting with me? What did I do to him? Search for Granny's trail. Only lend your strong hand. If only you got strong hands, MLP. Only you got strong. How's MLP doing today? What's happening on this tantalizing Tuesday? IGN only gave this game a 6, and many streamers said that if IGN gave it a 9, they probably wouldn't try the game. But since IGN gave it a 6, I really have to play it. That's hilarious, bro.
What's wrong with that old lady?
I didn't think of it like that, but I'm going to start looking at it like that now. If IGN gives a game a 6, I'm playing it. IGN is so freaking back to front. Are you sure IGN is not owned by the ANC? I know what's happening in game. It's about the town coins, bro. Oh, there's pots of coins. Ah, shit.
Yeah, I took it. What of it? I took it. And then I stole money so my child can live. You don't steal. Your family.
A Tianfu Yen Bao. Quite old, isn't it?
Tianfu. Aren't we in the Tianfu era?
No, that was long ago. Now, it's the Great Song.
Great song. Not Tianfu. Not Tianfu. Tianfu, my son went off to war. And they sent this back after he died. My son is gone.
Those tears are a bit weird.
My son!
Don't think of that straw base and hold it.
No, we're fighting. Do you think this mother is pitiful? Mother! I think so. What do you think, Minion? The spear can't be used as a primary weapon as damage tool. What do you suggest?
Mother?
So it's you again. The prime suspect. And here you are attacking soldiers. You know what a serious offense that is?
That doesn't scare me.
A brave young hero, eh? A pity. We're this close to solving the case and you decide to throw your life away.
The case is about to be solved?
Yes. Thanks to you, we've made great progress.
Me?
I suppose I left that out. But Bait doesn't need to know that anyway. End it. No need to keep her alive.
Stop! We'll give you the money!
Ying Ying.
Kind hero. I'm willing to give it up. You still have people to find in the Jianghu. This isn't the place for you.
You may be willing, but I'm not. If those armed with swords stand down, what chance do the unarmed have? Besides...
What a moving little speech.
I loves, what do you guys recommend? Because I've been using the spear the whole time, even in raids and stuff. And what are you guys going for? I'll change my build up. I'm still confused with this game. There's a lot going on. MLP.
Hey! You recognize me?
Little Fu?
Looking for the gold-making vessel? Then come and take it!
Tank spear, nameless one. I can't even tell you. I loves. Can I show you though? The longsword. What are you using, I loves? In China, they have a curse, may you live in interesting times, which I think is one hell of a thing. It's such a subtle way of putting it, though, as well. MLP is good, thanks. Catching grenades at work. You a soldier. You got this. This Black Friday cake needs to end. Comes to sit here for a bit. And I'm sorry, because when you arrived in here, we were heated in a political conversation. But hopefully you've chilled out now. And we're just relaxing, hanging out together, having a good time. If you're not using a thin, slightly bendy sword, that's name has to do with your flowing water or breezy wind, then why even play a martial arts Japanese fantasy game? It's truth to be told. Go to development. This is what I'm using. Is this just how do you even tell? Give physical attack. And then improvement guide. I was following this kind of look. The reason I like this idea is because the Panacea fan can do some really good healing. I don't think anyone got heated. Seemed pretty okay, good. Well, you know, it's just the topic of conversation was political, and usually that's not a calm topic. But yeah, everyone was very chilled, and that's why I enjoy being able to talk about these kinds of things with everyone, yeah, because you guys are so mature about it. We can all just, lay down our opinions. And I think ultimately most people we all agree on the same thing. Just, the better off, humanity being better off. That's all we all want. It's just we argue about the semantics of getting there. What is the best option, though? Like, what do you think? What should I go for? It even shows you how many people are using the Bellstrike Splendor. 917, 917, 486, 405. This game is crazy. And then the one that I like, there's a lot of people using this. What's happening with the cricket, Prince? Are we kicking butt, bro? So I use the second DPS, this one. Do you have any healing, iLoves? You use the first one, minion. DPS melee combat. Okay, it shows a lot more people now using this. There's no best option. It depends on what you like playing. I enjoy playing with the spear and the fan, but iLove said here that it's not the strongest. And I think Minion agreed with it. Cricket must fall, don't you dare. I love stupid sports. Most sport, yeah, you guys. I love cricket. I love cricket. You're allowed your opinions. If you don't like it, that's fair enough. But I've had good memories with another wicket. India going bye-bye in the last innings. 21 for 2. And they need to score 400. Turn the TV off, Prince. You don't even need to watch. It's in the bag. I hope you put money on the game. So for me, I've gone the hard route of mixing fan healing with dual blades. Yeah, you use dual blades. Is there a dual blade build? Or do you like... Oh yeah, Infernal Twin Blades. Is it fun playing dual blades, eh? That kind of weapon... What kind of weapon do you normally go to in other games? I usually go for like a sword. I actually never really played a spear. I never really played it in... the only other real MMO I've played is New World. So that's all I can kind of weigh it against. And New World, I enjoyed playing a tank. I really enjoyed playing tank, actually. Yeah. But I usually played with the sword. You're allowed your wrong opinion, Daddy. And you're allowed your wrong opinion. And we can agree to disagree. Wu Ming can be used now. And you can keep developing it up to a year, remaining very strong all the time. Okay. True, but I'm not wrong. Neither am I. We're both right, actually. I like it when we can come to an agreement. Hey, Craigie, work kisses and back at you, sweet man. I hope everything goes well for you at the work. Okay, Dead Oryx, I hope you enjoy your slumber party tonight. And remember, always lock your front door. I will do chat. Thank you very much. Are you going to bed, buys? First and second. All right. I'm gonna keep going with this build that I'm doing, just so I can learn something, So there's still a lot I need to do. to unlock this build. The challenges: martial arts collection, complete the art collection. What is this? So, first of all, to get my weaponry to all the right weaponry, I need to go and do. Must I just do?
My girl.
Outposts, eh? What do you think? Those challenges, you just get you the legendary inner way materials. The first one currently would definitely be better than your current build. Like a lot better, eh? Should I change it? Let me change it. If you guys... I'm learning, so the first one. Or the second one. What do you think? Or do you think I shouldn't change it now? The second one will be very strong later on, but it requires a high level of skill. Exploration is the secret source of this game. Oh, really? Hey, what's up, Dan? So, what do you guys suggest I do? Start the change now and go and explore, or do outposts?
My lord, she flew toward the ash pit. Shall we give chase?
A rat in the gutter. Surround the place. If she makes it out, she won't slip past us.
Little Fu. The gold-making vessel. Looks like I'll have to go down there myself.
You currently have more in a way unlocked on the first one, which is important. Should we go then? Let's do it. Okay. Improvement guide. We're going for the first one. It's the same one that Minion has got. Click. Set goal. Whoops. Oh, it's not loading. Thank you, DK. The first output technique is Q1, Q2, Q3. When you have a shield, charge the heavy attack, and after doing 2 ding sounds, release it to unleash 3 waves of sword energy. Alright. Thanks for the heads up, Minion. It's better to change early on. Thank you, our loves. Okay. I don't know why this is not loading here. It's a problem. Unable to connect to the server. Please try again later. What? Oh. What's happening? Account's already online. Something's glitching out here for us. Okay, let's try again. Enter. Development. Oop, what's going on? Unwanted hospitality. Injustice quest knowledge. A group of brawny men from Well of Haven Elder have aggressively blocked a house in the Forsaken Quarter. Is it a brewing conflict in the martial world, or is it a sect dispute about to unfold? The truth behind it is surprisingly heartwarming. Okay, whatever that is, that came out of nowhere. Boom. We're going for the first one. And then we do this. And we go apply path. Confirm application. Whoop. I don't understand why it's doing that. I'm going for this one. Apply path. Confirm application. Oh man, because I'm clicking the wrong freaking button because I'm on a different controller. Man. Okay, then we go to gear. So we all good in the hood. So this requires us to have a jadeware weapon and accessory set and form bend armor set. Cool. I still got the spear. A pebble. What just happened? Help me. Who's that inside? Are you talking to me? Help me. I'll pay. Just get me out of here. What did you do to tick off the well of Haven? Get out of here already. It's just roasted meat, not poison. And go eat something. Those Well of Haven folks are too friendly. It's scary. Share a meal with them for an hour. Okay. Hope I'm not. You reach out in the shadows. Oh, too quick. Now go, paralyze them, then call me. Okay, who am I gonna fight? These guys out here. Perform ghostly blink. Oh, no ways. It's done, you can come out now. Oh shit, they uh-oh. They just immobilized me. What is this guy gonna do? How did they free themselves so quickly? Oh, kind savior, our thanks must have been powerful enough to break the seal. Don't hold back on our account. Come along, I'll serve you the finest dishes. My legs are broken, I can't move. Since when? Since now. The man prepares to break his own leg. What? Stop, great hero. Quickly seal his pressure points. I'm so confused as to what's happening. Phew. Oh, well, it's still coming to the most read. Alright, that was weird. Where we get stuff. Ghost Bind. Don't equip that now.
Have you seen my girl?
Have you seen my girl? Yeah, so you say exploration is... In what sense? Just by following quests exploration or just literally running around the map? Need to go here. Maybe I can't even access that shit. Boss fights. Oh, man, it's a wild world. Okay, my chat just stopped working all of a sudden. Let me catch up with everyone. Salty says, go to settings, click on the game, click on Steam launcher, scroll to Megabon, click play. This is my advice. It's good advice, Salty. It's actually very good advice. My Twitch just disconnected. The mental technique is also needs to be changed. Just a bug. Okay, sweet dreams. Cheers, Chad. Thanks, bro. Sorry, I couldn't tell that my Twitch is broken. I thought you guys were being quiet. It's just a style that has no name. Gather your oddities and open chests. Go just opening chests, and then when you want better gear, do solo campaign. Alright, I don't think alright, so I'm gonna just carry on then with solo campaign and then open chests as I find them around the world. Let me just quickly fix. Sorry, my chat broke, so I'll see you guys for a while there. Oh wow, never noticed how the map is exactly like Ghosts of Tsushima's world map. The style, I mean. Yeah, the red hats on the map. These here, hey, the southeastern camp outposts. No. Oh, this, yeah? Place of Annals combat campaign. Yes. Who's Barthas? Is it someone here? Oh, so, okay. So these are solo campaigns then that you're talking about. And that's what I need to do. You can do the multiplayer too. Well, then let's do it. Let's do it. How many people can join? It's normally up to 5. Okay. I need to get my gear, so that's the most important thing. Which one are we doing first? Sphere, do you want to come? Dead Reply, do you want to come? I Loves, do you want to join? And then we do these things. You guys lead the way. I'll join you. Just take me where I need to go to get all my stuff to level up my weapons. That's the most important thing. Yeah, Washan. Look through for the one that says recommended. Does that say recommended? There. Is this a good one? Where do you see it says recommended though? I'm not seeing it. I've done this one before. Oh, I see that. So we go into this one then, eh? It's short for, yeah, I see that now. Flip. I was looking everywhere but there. It's the boss from the place full of mud. Go fight him. He'll give you suitable equipment. I've fought this guy before. I can't remember if I fought him with people or fought this one solo. I'll kick his butt. Do I need to change anything on my gear? I'm saying I'll kick his butt, but I actually don't know. I freaking hope so. Oh, I can just teleport straight there. I thought I needed to teleport close. Gonna leave for home soon. See you again when I'm there. Oryx, have fun, son. Thank you, Salty. I'm already having so much fun, buddy. Oh yeah. I need heals. Fucked up. I need to go. Bro, I get so confused with this game. How do I make heals? How do I craft heals? I know I've done it before. Trading. Shop. How do I craft heals? Sorry, I know this. I'm asking stupid questions here, but oh, it's doing the thing again. The problem with the server. I'll add you. I don't know why I'm having problems here. You invite me. Go to bag. Let's go. What's the UID? I'll show you in 1 sec. Is it this? In the bottom left there, 2022341975. I'm trying to add you, bro, and then it goes into this. We've done this before. Dragon Abyss Depths. Oh. Bro, I don't know if it's just what it is, but I feel so strong against this boss. I don't know if it's the sword that you guys are recommending to me or the spear, but I feel a lot stronger. I just don't have my heals anymore. I've still got my spear. Maybe it's just that I'm good for this boss. Alright, let's start again. Sent one. Holy shit, that is Khabib. It's him, bro. Wait, oh no, sorry, I moved it there, MRP. My apologies. Friends. Here we go, loves, I got you. Then let's invite. So we do this. There he is, the sexy son of a snake. Smarty, stop it, bro. Alright. Let's invite. I just want to invite my friend here. Can you join me or do I need to invite you? Scribbled. We can. I don't know how to freaking. Do you need to invite the person? Here we go. Send 2 3 years to Dagestan and forget. I've seen that meme, bro. It just made me laugh. Can a friend join? Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the follow. My loves. Can we also bring in Sphere here. How do we do this? No, nowhere. Who's nowhere? Join me for exploration. I want to add sphere. Okay, Oryx, I go now. Gotta get down and dirty here at the office. Have a lacquer day further. See you soon, these kisses, and back at you. Good luck at the office. Throw those grenades straight back at him, MLP. So, but they're joining you. Accept. Okay, join us. Sphere, can you join us, bro? Thanks, dude. No, thank you. You can. Where winds meet sounds like two people just had Taco Bell. Back to back Taco Bell, bro. You need, I don't know. How did they join me though? How do I send an invite? Socials. Friend. When I go scribbled and it doesn't freaking allow me to send an invite. Add friend. No. There we go. You joined the team. Okay, now I'm confused. Now we're on the same team, but we're not. This game is the worst, bro. I wish Asian games were more popular in the West. Shit is so good. This one's getting popular though. Hey, hello, it's Rip. Hey, what's up, Noah? Welcome in. We're trying to build a little squad here, but I don't know how to get this right. Hey, how are you doing, Ed? Welcome. Okay, now we're on a team, scribbled, but now the rest of the team's not. The menu is a lot, I loves, but you learn it. Yeah, how do we change this? That we're all in the same team now. Now, once he is your friend, you can invite him to co-op. So we go co-op. Okay, so then... Oh, okay, so now I go to... into co-op mode. No, fuck, I'm confused. Apply to enter. Am I going to... No. Co-op. Invite visitor. Invite Steam friend. No. Please stop doing this. Scribbled. Already joined. Invite. Where's our other mates? Where you can request. You can right click on my name at the bottom left and press control. Okay. So now we got scribbled here. We're all together, but how do we all be on the same squad? I loves, can you just someone be in charge of this whole thing for us? I'm ready. Ready. Yeah, look at this squad, bro. This is the squad. The dream team. I don't know what's happening with this chat, but it's frustrating me. You need some healing though? I've got no healing now. Because I've also got rid of my fan. Okay, give me my loot. You are the captain. I am the captain now. Green, what's up, bro? Easy. You guys thrashed that. Next one. I want money. I want loot. I want everything. Where do we go next? Lead the way. Beautiful game, eh? Mr. Cube, it's stunning. We just wait for him to respawn. Oh, okay. We just do it again. All right. Cool. How you doing, Mr. Cube? Welcome in. So many people been playing this game. So good. I love the fighting in this game. Smarty, this is not a... I know you said it wasn't a game of yours, but I know you like Souls-like combat, and the bosses are very Souls-like-y. Not that one. Like, that one there was pretty easy, but that's because of the squad we have. How much money have you spent in this game? No, Green... I didn't spend a whole lot. I've only bought the month pass, which gave me like a little bit of coin, and that's about it. Didn't give me much. Now, this one is better than Souls-like. I don't know if you've been sarcastic or not. I prefer it because I'm suck at Souls games, bro. You've been spamming it since release? Yeah, me too. We played it since day one, and we've been jolling, bro. Playing a lot. Yo, Malice. What's up, bro? How you doing, Malice? Welcome in. Thank you for the resub, dude. Have you been playing this game, Malice? Heal me? How do I heal you? Heal illness. Okay, I got you, baby. I'll take good care of you, Spear. Considering you play New World, I could guess that myself. Sorry, I'm in troll mood. No, it's fine. I get it. You didn't like New World, bro. What's wrong? New World was great. Can you select the playing level? Like the difficulty level? Yes, you can. If it gets too hard, it allows you to. Reduce the difficulty. Okay, I forget. Oh, fuck. That on your bones, bro. I don't think I'm doing this right, dude. Simpsons reported note 160 psychotherapy. This one, like, I'm trying to do the most as possible. Okay, there we see. That's what we're meant to do, yeah. Diddy. Does the carpet match the drapes? Yeah. Also, if you reduce the difficulty, you will not get less rewards. So that's nice. Yeah, that is nice. Little feature that. You also don't get more rewards if you play on high difficulty. I'm sorry about that. We're back in. The cocktail, what? I don't know. Does it look like I am? I think it is quite high when I did look through it. Yesterday I think I looked through it. Hey, what's up, Trey? How you doing? You're on the lowest? No. You're saying my graphics look shit, bro. Ultra. I'm on high stuff here, dude. Doesn't get any better than this. This is new. Oh, you're saying it looks the same. Even with the graphics on high and yours on low, it still manages to keep up. Is that what you're saying, Mr. Cube? This is new? What do you mean? You've seen... Wait, stream has Black Friday. What? What do you mean? That's what I'm saying. Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter that you put your graphics down. It still looks good. Yeah. A stream-wide event? What is a sale on subs or something? Eh? Oh, Steam Black Friday. Yeah, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of games. I'm going to buy something. What are you going to buy, Dre? I know I'll get there. Sorry, bro. Shit. You know, English, not my first language. Let's say, yeah, it's a huge sale. No idea. Let me know what you buy. I don't know what I'm going to buy. I'm going to pick one tonight. Of Ash and Steel looks good. Nice, but no clue. I'm going to look at that one again too. I think that's on my wish list already. Of Ash and Steel. This is the perfect time to have like a gift card giveaway for Steam. Mystic Goddess, it's only 216 ronds. Oh, you want to get it, Mystic? Your Hogwarts Legacy is so good, bro. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's on sale right now. Peeps, if you haven't played Hogwarts Legacy, it's on sale for cheap. Go and pick it up. Have you spent money on the game? How much have you spent on the game, loves? Red Dead Redemption 2 is on special. Definitely have to pick it up. Thinking of it, I'm going to look at it. Me, no, you haven't. Okay. It's really good and the mods are fantastic. I'll also spend $5. I just got that monthly pass thing. Free cosmetics and all gear is grindable, so no. Yeah, absolutely. This is what's nice about this game. Because I've never seen your outfit that you're wearing. It's very nice. What will you do next? We're waiting for this boss to respawn. We're just grinding to get gear for me now. We've got some friends helping us with it. Oh, I think he's here. No. That just jumped. Oh. You'll spawn now. I loves, are you South African? Hey? Yes. I see that with Nana. Nice. Thrashed, bro. It seems he is... It does look like because he goes green. Do you know someone playing of Ash? No, I don't. It's new. It just released, right? Hey, Mystic. Do you want me to play it? Yeah, released today. Well, yeah, I think it was yesterday. GG. But there is mixed reviews. It says mostly positive. They say it's like old gothic games, basically. Old school RPGs. But you know, the thing is, kind of sometimes like the idea of the old school RPG style of playing things. It was a simpler time for us, Mystic. But yeah, maybe there's so many things happening right now. I was thinking about getting it on release so, you know, we could play that one together. But I thought I'll just stick with this because it's free and it's been fun. If I spend 200 Rand, $10 on this, I can get the Battle Pass. That is true. It is true. That's why I said it. I like to speak the truth. Especially when it comes to something I'm so passionate about, and that's gaming. I don't know what I'm going to get from the sale, Mystic. I'm thinking about getting Final Fantasy VII. I've just bought Final Fantasy X, and X2 together was like 120 Rand. But I'm thinking maybe I should hold off on 7 and first play 10 to see if I'm into the Final Fantasy games and then take it from there. I want to play Ghost of Tsushima. The negative reviews of Ash and Steel are talking about the crappy animations. That's a silly thing to give a negative review over. That is proper girl math. So basically, do not buy other games, just the battle pass. So basically, it's free. That's proper girl math. I want to buy other games though. I like buying games. I like buying games more than I think I like playing them. Blackbeard, thank you for the lurk. Got more games than I've played. What? You're saying there? Yo, you also got a job. So I've got to do the play. I'm your eyes and hands into the gaming world. Terrible eyes and hands. Super callous. But eyes and hands, nonetheless. You can live vicariously through me. No idea. I'll watch some YouTube videos. Yeah, I'm going to first do a little bit of research. Why did that statement hit me so hard and make me feel embarrassed for myself? The what? That you like buying them more than you like playing them. Eh? Because look at your completion rate in your Steam library. It's okay. Hypermike, it's okay. We're gamers. We're meant to have eyes bigger than our tummies. You know? Loves, if you fight me, you know I'm gonna rock you, bro. You wanna PvP me? Let me show you how this game plays. Come here. Fights. Ayo. Kick your butt, dude. You see, he's scared. No. Yeah, I knew it. It's okay, loves. No, I didn't say you scribbled. I didn't say you. We can spar. No, I will suck. Please someone else fight. Like, I want to watch a fight here. How do you spar? Duel me? Have you got the game, Green? 1v1 me, bro. Don't make me get my main. Shot fired's about the completion rate. Shoo. What's your completion rate? Mine's like 30-something%. Your highboard Steam achievement. Yo, here's our guy. Steam achievement. Okay, after this we'll do some little PvP fights. Yeah, bro. I've actually not got a bad completion rate. Considering I got like 400 games. I got like a 36%. What am I? Why is he going? Come on, get closer. Get in there. Can you hear me hitting the controller buttons? It's because this controller is different now. Corrupt. Yeah, we got a crew, bro. Yeah, boy. Yeah, this controller is... My PlayStation controller stopped working, Corrupt. Stopped working today, my PlayStation controller. I'm so sad. Now I'm using my Xbox and this thing's loud. The group's treating me, yeah. And South Africans, bro. How crazy. Playing this game. Oh no, it's bad. 365 games, own 20% completion. Well, I mean, so you reckon you've just become a Where Wins Meet streamer now? A Where Wins Meets main, if you will. A Where Wins Meet main. No, I don't think so. I'm enjoying playing this game, you know. So, okay, and if people enjoy watching it, so I'll play it for a bit. There's still a lot of content I can play for a lot longer. Okay, wait, we got a fight here on our hands. We got Loves versus Noah. How do we see who's winning? Now, Scribble wants to fight me. This is what are we doing here? Wait, I want to watch their fight first. Oh, it's too late. I've just got no, like, stamina. I can't freaking... It's like impossible to do anything. Those swords are so fast, the dual swords, bro. We can finally stand still for a second. I can't fucking do anything about that. No, bro, the spear's shit. I'm shit. Sweet, GGR won. Who won out of your fight? Hey, Loves and Noah. If they apply to the guild, you should be able to accept them as guild co-leader. What's going on here? No, you're beating me. It's not freaking... No, I don't even have heals, bro. So I can't even heal myself. Please don't fight me again. Rip, okay, Rip. Please fight Scribbled. Scribbled, Rip. You guys need to fight now. Come. This is the fight. This is the one. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Yellow Flash? How you doing, man? And Greg Cook, thank you for the water redemption. Spear into dual blades is bad. By the way, your sword would be better. I need to get all my weapons. I loves. I'm doing the sword build. what you said. I'm taking your word for you. Taking your word for it, sorry. We do it again. Yeah, let's see. Hello, Flash. I did contact Cool Ideas, and they said they have a relay for me, and I tried it yesterday. It didn't work. Lol, Noah, I almost killed you. Did you, Noah win, eh? Was it a tight race? Let's do it again. The winner can have me. Oh, you started fighting the boss. You need to settle this once and for all. But if you do double nameless, your spear is used to stun, and then oh yeah, the stun on the spear, it's very powerful. This move here. That's stun. But we also got a chair. Whoops. What can I do? Overjoyed. Itchy. No, I don't want to make you itchy. Shit. Spear does it to me. And while fighting the boss, I mistakenly attacked Noah because you're still in the fight and fighting the boss at the same time. Remind me, I need to drink water, Dre. I'm reminding you now. How's the Dead Oryx? How you doing, Mac Marley? Welcome in. Did Burr raid or nah? Well, oh shit. No, who? Who raided? Yeah, if you loves and Noah, if you guys want to join our guild, I don't know if you got your own guild. We got a growing guild over here through the community. You're more than welcome to, just if you want to. You nearly read it. It's like WTF is H2O. I knew straight away. I was just like, I was thinking, should I remind him now about the water? Wait, me? Are you coming to join? We do have a guild boss and have a group of locals, but yeah, no stress then. I just thought I'd extend the invite to you guys. If you wanted to join. Misbehaving, do you want to join us? I'm so glad to see South Africans playing the game. Miss B, I can invite you. I am in charge here. These very nice people are helping me. I hate this game. Just invite things. Everything else is fine. I feel like I'm missing the fight now. Miss B, invite sent. Join us. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, looks like Noah's got the upper hand here. Scribbles is coming back with some sword play, but he dodges, he misses. Noah's back in it. Step back there, Miss B. You're going to get caught in the crossfire, and we don't want that to happen. And who was the winner of that? Who won? In a spar with Scribble, Noah won a decisive victory. All right, Noah gets a kiss from me. Mwah. Well done. You don't get a kiss, Scribbled. Only the winner gets a kiss. GG's, well done. Was it a close fight? I wish we could see the health bar. So we could witness the fight. Shot for the lurk viper. Swag. Alright, fine. You get a participation kiss. Mwah. That's all you get. You want to get kisses? You got to play this game, bro. You get kisses. And you got to win, though. Well, I guess I gave him a kiss for losing. Why do you still like this game? It's just very cool. The combat is fun and you get to play with friends and there's story and all that stuff. So it ends up being nice. It's been 5 minutes in stream. So, hey, let's go. We count our blessings, Flash. Have you played it, Flash? This game is fun. It's nice on stream because it's chill enough that you can play with your friends and then also take big breaks in gameplay and have good conversations like we did earlier, like we usually have in this community. We're always talking about some interesting stuff. We're always learning something here, you know. Mac Marley, thank you for the water redemption. PvP really just be about stun locks, really, eh? Just stunning, locking, damaged. Yo, nice. Let's go. And then we get our treasure. And we do it again, hey? This game is it's very strange, bro. It's very strange game. Gotta go, my good sir. W Consistency, have a lekker day, bro. Mac Marley, thank you for popping around and appreciate the kind words. I hope to see you again soon, buddy. This game looks like a shit ton of key mashing. How many people are in your guild? I don't know. How do I see even? Guild. Herdies. Member roster. Hey, we got 10 people. Beer Boss, Scribbled, Miss B, Sarja, Deadly Kitten, Persphonia, Nami Wang, Modest, Vice Master. Shouldn't have this title. Nami Wang. I like the bots that come into Kick. I'm going to read this bot. Hey, you stream really well. I'll love to become your dedicated fan and support you. Mind adding me on Discord? Sweet. Got dedicated fan coming in here and to support me. No, I've not played this game. Thank you, DK. It's fun. I promise you'll enjoy it if you give it a go. I want more kisses. Who's next? All right, here. Who's next? Loves, you and you guys fought. Who's fighting? Come on, Loves. You say always beats you though. No, always beats you. Sorry, don't know. Who's Miss B? I want to fight Miss B. Oh my gosh, my electricity just like dipped and my PC went off, bro.